Alright, everybody. We are back for another day of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's go ahead and just jump right into it. I don't really want to waste too much time here. We should be all ready, all loaded in. Let me actually just test my... Yeah, that sounds fine. Cool. Close enough. Alrighty, so what did we do last time? We freed Privoslavets, we got banned on YouTube, we cured Merhoyed, I think we were about to, yeah, go see if we can talk to Vincent and Elijah, and see if they've managed to make any headway on their relationship together. I don't know, where or what, but we're gonna look around for a minute. It won't take long. I don't want to waste all day looking, but, you know, we're gonna take a quick peek-see and just see if we can find Elijah. A straw. Young Straw? Huh? You're supposed to be dead. Oh, he's got the voice of Old Man Straw. Maybe that is Old Man Straw. Maybe I just don't recognize him without the hat. Could be. So this is Vincent. This is the guy's dad. And I would think I would be able to talk to him, but perhaps not. Maybe I need to deliver it first or something. Maybe when I bring it to the priest is like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Maybe you could help. Maybe you could fix things. Blah, 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 blah. Could be. Could be. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, so we do want to do Privoslavets, Ratty Tourney tomorrow. And we need to bring in some red deer meat. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I think, my vote is we ride basically straight north to Privoslavets, because I want to get that started. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I love stuff like that, so we're gonna get started. And it's pretty late. This is maybe not the greatest time to do this, but I mean, whatever. I'm already doing it, so stop me. We just gotta find the guy. He was supposed to be... fucking I knew that was gonna happen. He was supposed to be sent to survey Privoslavets to see what, this is ridiculous. To see what could be rebuilt and how easily and what it would cost and blah, 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 blah. But he never returned. And so the, it was... Divish, Sir Divish, says like, hey, yo, Mr. Henry, I need you to go investigate. Are you poaching in my woods?
What'll it be? Isn't poaching, well, forbidden?
But I'm no poacher.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you then?
I'm a travelling butcher.
Mm-hmm.
A travelling butcher? That's a new one. I'll tell you what, hand over a few groschen and I won't turn you in.
Come now, no need to do anything hasty, is there? Here you are, and I trust you'll leave me in peace.
Thanks.
No.
I'll be going on my way then.
I'm about to blast you. I'm the master huntsman now. We can't allow poachers. That is, like, unacceptable type shit. Yeah. Sorry, bye. But, shouldn't have been poaching. Not in my woods, especially. And somebody's pig, too. That's not even a boar. That's just a pig, dude. He just shot some poor random people's pig. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Come on. Fucking... Dude, the jump is so wonky. He, like, just won't jump half the time for some reason. But then the other half the time, he'll, like, jump 300 feet in the air. So just up here somewhere should be Privoslavitz. We shouldn't be too much further away. I really don't want to fall in that stream. Yeah. So we're just gonna kinda... Nope, no jump, okay. Won't let me jump. Should be somewhere just up here. We can't be too much further from it. Should be basically, like, directly north of, yeah, okay, there's Burger, so. Now we find our guy. And there's a good chance that, there might be some ne'er-dwelling going on here, so just in case, we're gonna keep our eyes and ears peeled and our mace in a ready position. Beautiful music. Absolutely gorgeous. Go around and split these open. We might as well. A little bit of XP, never hurt nobody. And you know what? Not like there's anyone here to stop us anyway. Blew them all to Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Anything cool? Maybe some stuff worth some money in here. Yeah, got a couple of things. Might as well take. Sure. I don't think there's anything down here, but you know, gotta look. What if? Good shit, Mutt. Keep it up. Okay, can't take the poison, Lamau. Westbound. Must be in the upper camp. That's no problem. Yes. Basically, as I suspected, there were a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who moved in. And y'all are bandits, right? Just, you know, just to make sure. I don't want to shoot at an innocent feller, perhaps, but yeah.
Who's there?
Okay, that's what I thought.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on there?
You bark at him, but... Fucking... Can you move, please? Fucking dog. No way that missed. That went right between both of their heads. That's wild.
Cindy, sorry for shooting.
Not exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, we're getting back up. Okay, we need to finish this. He's beating the fuck out of my dog.
Bugger! Is that all you've got?
Alright. Alright.
What's the matter? Come on.
There we go. There's one. It's time for you to meet your end.
Alarm!
Alarm!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hey, Goodman.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Hey, Goodman,
Tied
help
up
me.
here.
Come on, you shit. Yo! Oh, dear God.
Move, mutt. Alright, one sec, man. We will free you in just a moment. We have other things to do. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. We will happily take that, and I suppose this captain's mace as well. I think that's worth like 1k or something. What about you? That helmet's worth a bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take your potion and your wine. Then there was, what, 2 more? There's 4 guys total, I think? Maybe? Am I crazy? There's one. Perfect. Grab this, grab that, grab these, grab this, grab that. Let's go ahead and throw it in Pebbles. Good old trusty Pebbles, who would never throw us off and let us die. Never, ever. Yeah. Thank God he can hold all that crap. Good work. Okay, so... Did we loot you? Yeah, we did. Maybe not. I don't know why I took 2. Look. Any chests? Any chests? 2.7k hunting arrows. Classic. And I guess we can start kind of hoarding dried food, because it doesn't spoil. It like lasts forever, which is kind of busted. Because normally what we're doing is hoarding. Normally what we're doing is hoarding alcohol to drink, but because we're 20 drinking, that doesn't really matter anymore. So I would much rather switch to something a little bit more efficient, maybe something that like weighs less or is cheaper to buy and stuff, and just starting to kind of hoard dried food. I think actually one of these guys had some dried food on him, didn't I? But we just kind of want to start to collect it together, hoard it up a little bit, because we are more or less going to be using that as our food source, as much as possible anyway. We probably will still drink here and there to fill our stomach, but there's not really like a benefit to doing that, as opposed to just eating. So I didn't loot him at all. It's curious. Close enough. And you, my good man, be freed. Run, frolic, and play.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator.
Okay.
Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark. I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. Are you sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about, unless you're afraid of hares.
Could be.
Well, come to me
Anakin.
after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
Cool beans. We will find a tent to rest in, and yeah, we'll sleep the night away, I suppose. Here's, you know, good a spot as any. One sec. Alrighty. Sorry. There we go. Let's eat from this stew pod or whatever just outside the tent, and then we will talk to the guy and let him run around and survey him. I think we probably just need to like protect him or whatever while he wanders around. You know, what if there are more bandits or whatever? We will eat from pot. And where's the guy? 2 pots. Where's the guy? By the church, maybe? No? Down below? There he is. Cool. Alright, Master Surveyor.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
Yes.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
True.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Take your time, man. Don't rush, you know, by all means. Thought he was gonna stop and think aloud or talk for a moment. I got kind of excited for something to happen.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Okay. I smell what you're stepping in, Marius. I feel it. We'll put the rat house there, I guess. And this is a lovely spot for a church. We can build one here with red bricks and wood.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
No, we'll need red bricks, too. Okay, and we just turn it right around. We're done. That's all you needed to see is go a quarter of the way around the outside and be like, ah, fuck, I don't care about any of this. This isn't my job. Someone else will come locate this. This is more for a novice locator. I'm a master locator. I can't be asked to... Up there? No. Down here, now this is more my speed.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Okay. My man. Brother. What are you doing? He's going crazy on the bush.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Stables. Horses. Wow. Kind of thought that was like a cumin or something. I was like, oh shit. It's just petals though.
Main approach road and stream.
We could probably make this bridge a lot nicer.
This bridge needs reinforcing.
Yeah,
It won't last long in this condition.
that's what I was thinking. This thing's kind of a piece of junk.
Weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
True. Always gotta live by water.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Yep. Naturally, over the bridge.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
True. Lots of trees around here. Basically nothing but. Who knows, some of this wood from these old ruins might even still be savable. Probably not most of it. A lot of it's probably rotted, but, you know, towards the bottom, there might be some pieces that are good.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
True. We could build something there. A mill, maybe. It would be nice to have a mill. Wow, our own mill? We could mill grain? That would be sweet. I want a scribe. Yeah, my town would have a scribe in it for sure. So all of the regular folk can go get like letters written and stuff, you know? Maybe learn to read.
Lots of space here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a well here already.
Yep.
All the better.
Yeah, it was splashing around in there willy-nilly. We can eat those for brekkie. Lunch 'em.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
True.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
Oh
Have to
dear,
get it
like
all
you didn't know
clear
that?
before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything.
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
No.
We'll need timber, lots of it,
I know
which
carpenters.
isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
He
way.
won't. We will.
I'll head to Townburg right away.
Alright,
But
alright.
would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't
Hope
take
you
us
don't
long.
take long, yeah. I have a tourney I'm supposed to get to today. Which I'm probably not making it to, I'm not gonna lie.
My lord,
Not a huge
Welcome
deal,
to
but a little bit of a
Pribyslavitz.
bummer.
that is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
Oh, you've
I
never looked
beg to
better,
differ,
Divish.
sir. It's
Infirm you
quite
may be,
dilapidated,
but a
unlike
man
your
you
good
still
self.
are. Look at you.
But at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows?
And your life,
Hadn't
probably.
been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just
Yes,
as you
sir.
said you would.
Yes, sir.
I did my best, sir.
I killed them.
There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again.
Yeah.
Let's get down to the matter in hand,
I
shall
knew
we?
he'd like that.
What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Perfect.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
Yeah.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd
Yes,
like
sir.
to preserve the existing one.
As would I.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated.
Yeah, it looks a lot worse than it
Extensive
is.
reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future
Pretty much,
green,
yeah.
that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
Yeah, support
glad to
for the
hear it.
town rather than like shops.
I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods.
It's
The building
basically
work
nothing
we're
but.
about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land
Good,
and build
good.
more farmhouses.
Good.
But
We
for
want a whole
now,
community
we'll
up
have
here
to
if we can
focus
help
on
it.
more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
But rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
Yes.
It's true, it
100K,
won't come
actually
cheap.
pretty close.
Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers.
True.
You'll need
Dude,
new
bars.
subjects. Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You
All
sound
over.
skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and
Yeah,
help with the
we can
construction.
get some of the Skalitz
which will bring
refugees and
them many
stuff.
benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems
Makes
there will be no
sense.
shortage of new inhabitants after all.
And about the
It
rebuilding.
seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff. To take responsibility for the renewal of the village. Its
All right,
coffers and
thank
its
you.
citizens.
Have a good
True.
day at work. I appreciate that.
First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what
Who
about
could
you?
it be? Oh, me?
Yes,
but I'm already
You've
a
proven
master
yourself well.
huntsman.
You've demonstrated
I
that
couldn't
you're capable
possibly.
of solving
Well,
problems,
okay, if you insist.
and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
That we
I
are.
must concur.
Judge,
So,
jury, and
Let us
executioner.
expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honour. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad.
We already
Being
have the
bailiff
capital.
doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, You'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings.
Naturally.
And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Another set of woods to hunt, baby.
Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, we're
As
the
you said
right man.
yourself, Henry,
Trust.
it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg.
Perfect. Okay.
Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, so we got a letter, it said. Where is that? Or am I crazy? Was that the old objective? Like he was delivering the stuff to the guy. The Red Tie Bailiff. Yeah, there it is. See what the Lords of Talberg. Okay, perfect. So this is to make the announcement in Ratai that people should move here. And we need to go to Ratai anyway, because the tournament's today. So that actually kind of works out perfect for us. If we pull this up here, yep, Lost in the Woods, and then the Ratai tourney. So boom, 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 nice and easy. Let's get going. I mean, let's not really waste any time. So currently we're up here in our little town of Privoslavets. We're mostly just gonna head kind of south and a little bit like 80% south and a little bit east. I think ideally I would land in Ledechko and take the Ledechko route. That's the one I'm the most comfortable with, that's the one I'm the most familiar with, and that's the one that usually is the fastest, because all of this is like really steep cliffs and hills, and that's ass to navigate. And how much time do we have? Not a ton, but enough. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. No reason to waste time. Let's go. And we're gonna have to make some important decisions with Pribyslavitz. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I do have some spooky knowledge on it. Meaning that I'm already pre-aware of many of the consequences of making these decisions, because this is some of my favorite content in the game. I love any time a game's like, okay, you're in charge of this little town, build it up, invest in it, make choices, like, you know what I mean, solve decisions, solve problems, make decisions, blah, blah, blah. I love that stuff. I think that's absolutely so much fun and so interesting, and that's like something that like you can really only get from a video game. You know, it's kind of a unique game experience in a way. Like, obviously, somebody somewhere, you know, has been given bailiff of a town and gotten to make, you know, similar, maybe not the same, but in the same vein, you know, decisions. But, like, that's not something that you can just go experience. That's not something you can really go try, and especially not something that's guaranteed to be successful. So, getting just kind of like a micro dose, you know, a nice little taste of it. You get to experiment around and play with it. Like, that's all so cool to me. I love that stuff. And And doubly so in like a massive RPG like this, where, you know, I'm like committed to my character and like I love role playing it. You know what I mean? Like it just it fits so perfectly. That is Talmberg, I believe, which is fine. But yeah, anyway, just really nice things. So pretty exciting. And yeah, we're gonna have to kind of cut through Talmberg because again, it's just on such a big steep hill here and stuff. But it's not that bad. It's gonna cost us like a minute, maybe 2, and then we'll just keep gunning south. But anyway, back to Pribyslavitz. So we have to make some decisions, and I do kind of already. I'm already kind of working through what I want. One of them, we're gonna have to pick between either a bakery or a butcher, and I think we're gonna go bakery for this one. A butcher would be nice, but it's kind of unnecessary because it's our woods and we can already hunt game. And we're the master huntsman at Talmberg. And I believe the bakery makes a little bit more money than the butcher. So I think that's probably going to be... I don't really want to do this right now. I'm not going to lie. I just don't feel like it. We have too many other things to get to. We have to get to the tournament. We got to get to Ratai and the bailiff. So we're sorry, guys. We're gonna. But yeah. Anyway, we're probably gonna go with the bakery. There's also like, you know, swordsmith or armorsmith is a big one. And I believe they give you a unique piece depending on which one you take. You either get like a unique sword or a unique shield or something. But like, honestly, I don't really care about the shield. Like, I would much rather have a cool sword than a shield. So that one's kind of an easy pick. I was taking a nap, my bad. Hey, what's up, Zach? How's it going? We just retained... Well, first of all, we've actually had 2 big move-ups in the world. Yesterday, towards the end of stream, we became the Master Huntsman of Talmberg. So we now, like, have the rights to use the woods around there and hunt and stuff, which is super cool. So that's a big promo for our Henry. And then just now, yeah, that was like at the end of stream yesterday, more or less. And then just now, we're literally riding away from it. We were given bailiffship over the ruined town of Pribyslavitz. And so we are in charge of rebuilding it. Oh yeah, I streamed all day yesterday. Just like normal. 3:30 to midnight or whatever. I thought Cassidy said that she texted you and you just weren't feeling well or something. But maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of another day. But, yeah, so it's our job to rebuild the town of Pribyslavitz. And so we're going to probably spend the next couple days kind of working on that, because I really like that content. Alright, maybe I'm tripping. Could be. But yeah, we streamed yesterday just like normal, 3:30 to like midnight or whatever. I guess, you know, it was actually a pretty eventful day. I mean, the stream was quiet. There really wasn't, it was pretty much like just Cassidy all day. But it was a pretty eventful one. We got quite a lot done. We went to war with the group of bandits. It's really cool. We got a big army together and fought, won. That's actually the town of Pribyslavitz that the fighting happened in. We kind of liberated it from the bandits. And now I gotta fix it up. But yeah, it was a busy day yesterday. We got a lot done. Alrighty, here we are. This is the Ratai Mill we're pulling up to. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up and probably do the tourney first, just because it's kind of late in the day and I want to make sure I don't miss it. And then with whatever time is left over, we'll take the letter to the bailiff and we'll make the announcement. All of these kind of Skalitz refugees that have been sitting in Ratai just begging and have nowhere to go, we are bringing a letter to the Ratai bailiff to announce that they can all move to Privoslavitz and under my rule instead. And you know, it's gonna be hard work and lots of labor because they're gonna have to rebuild the town, but then they'll have a town of their own to live in and a community to live in, as opposed to like forced to begging on the streets and eating garbage, you know? So I think that sounds like a pretty damn good deal for them, all things considered, especially because I'm gonna be the one paying for 99% of it. Looks like we made it. Do we have any pots to use? I don't want to use an Artemisia. I don't want to deal with the visions right now. I feel like I'm going crazy. I checked yesterday and it said stream is Friday. Oh, yeah. On my schedule, I do have Thursdays carved out. That is true. Technically, Thursdays are like my day off, but we only do D&D every other Thursday, and so, but like I can't set that up as like a regular schedule thing. Like I would have to custom make the schedule every single week as opposed to just so yeah, no, you're not crazy. It was not on the schedule, but I did stream. I did stream like normal.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I want to enroll in the tourney. Hey, and Warhammer and Shield.
Bye.
Thank you, sir. No, don't worry about it, man. You guys are under no obligation to be here. I really appreciate it. It really helps out. I really like it, but it's not your job. It's not your responsibility. Like, I'm not paying you to be here. You know, if you don't want to or don't have time to be, then it is what it is.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Probably, not a bad idea just to check, or you could always put on, like, streaming notifications or whatever for when I go live. It's always an option, too. But, yeah, I mean, technically, my days off are, like, Thursday and Monday, but unless I'm doing D&D that day, I basically don't take off, because to be honest with you, I just don't do anything else. I don't have a life or, like, anything to do. I'm unemployed. I got laid off. So, like, I just sit here and do nothing if I'm not streaming. So I might as well just be streaming. That's kind of how I feel about it.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is
so
Henry.
Yeah,
of
basically, if
Stannis.
I'm not doing D&D that day, I'm pretty much planning to stream the whole day, more or less. You know, that might not always be the case, but at least, you know, for now it
For
is.
the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Well, I guess, you know, you could always go back and watch the VOD. You won't be able to watch the VOD on YouTube, though. I got yelled at by YouTube, and my stream was taken down because, I basically, when I ended stream the day before, I was like, oh, okay, the first thing we'll do on stream tomorrow is go on our date with Teresa, because Cassidy wasn't going to be there that current night, and, you know, she likes the Teresa dates. So I was like, oh, we'll go on a date with Teresa in the morning. And then, like, I basically instantly walked into a sex scene and, like, instantly got taken off of YouTube. I didn't get, like, banned, but my stream got taken down, and they like, removed my VOD and stuff, like, instantaneously. I was like, oh, fuck, I should have known. Like, I didn't even think that there was gonna be like a sex scene or like I had no censorship or anything prepared, so I was like, oh fuck me, you know what I mean? But I got that figured out now. So
Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next
but
round.
the VOD should still be on Twitch and probably on Kick or whatever if you want to use either of those. If you want to catch up and maybe just see the highlights or whatever, but yeah, I mean, pretty much, it was a pretty big day. We had a date with Teresa. We rallied an army. We went to war. We cured a plague. I mean, it was a big day. We did a lot.
Welcome our warriors.
But I mean, you know,
For the first duel.
you didn't miss
The
like
combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and
you missed
shields.
maybe some like exciting bits, but like nothing that you're gonna be like, oh, now I just don't know what's going on in the game anymore. Like you know, I'm still Henry. I'm still running around helping people. I've just moved up in the world slightly.
Lost your wind?
Oh, we got like 20 drinking and something too. 20 drinking and maybe one other one.
Fuck!
I'm absolutely mollywopping these guys today.
Is Henry of Skalitz.
Man, I remember our first tournament when I was getting my ass whooped, and I was like, I couldn't even talk to you guys. I was so locked in. I was like, I gotta focus, dude. Like, I'm getting destroyed out here. Then I just walk in and chop them up. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. I'm not much of a VOD watcher either. And I'm glad to hear that, man. That's yeah, that's kind of what I'm here for, is to just be here to hang out with people and to chit chat with people. So having, you know, having anybody come back day after day, it's always like, all right, you know what, that's pretty nice. Like I'm a part of your like schedule. I'm I'm a regular feature in your day. Like I like that, you know. That's nice. And like I like talking to you too. I like hearing about what's going on and seeing what's up with you.
Entering the arena now will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk Slayer.
Turk Slayer.
Nicopolis. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
It's gonna be Lucy time as soon as we finish this fight. Actually, it's probably Lucy time now because I made a very fancy, brand new Be Right Back screen today. Custom made, all new. I didn't like the old Be Right Back Kingdom Come. I'm gonna be honest, every time I put it up, I like cringed at it. I was like, oh, it looks so bad. So I'm not happy with that at all. And so I made one that looks a lot better, I promise. So I'm gonna throw up the new fancy Be Right Back, and I'm gonna go feed and take out my dog. And then we will continue with the tournament. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. I really do. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Sun's gotta be huge. It's gotta light the whole world. Alrighty, we have returned. Time to finish up the tourney.
Combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Doink. Under the chin, head cracker. Doesn't proc during the tournament, but still funny to see.
The combatant who emerges
So much for the
victorious
Turk
from the first
Slayer.
round is Henry
What a
of
chump.
Skalitz.
Longswords? Yeah, long
The second
swords.
bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Right in the guts. I think that's like 16 defense or something too. It's pretty high. Maybe even 18 defense or something. I think we're pretty close to max. There it is. Nice. Turning one.
The victor
Easy
of the
peasy.
second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Alright. You're fucking banned. Enjoy that, scum sucker.
To Sir Hanush of Lipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush, we won the tournament. Yippee! You didn't win, you don't get to wait for Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thanks!
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. See you later.
Alright, now where's the bailiff? Is he by the scribe in his office or whatever? What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, bailiff, here we come. We need you to make a big old announcement. Let everybody and their mama know to move to Pribyslavitz, the nicest town around. Oh, bailiff! Oh, bailiff! Where are you?
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Okay, perfect. Hear ye, hear ye.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Asparagus
Pour
that'll
yourself a
cut
bit
you
of
in
fresh
half,
milk to
and
drink.
cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Asparagus that'll cut
Get
you in
them.
half, huh?
Garlic, carrots, beetroot,
Fresh,
onions,
just this
all that
morning.
grows in the
Fresh.
ground. Fresh. Come right up.
You're in his way, dog.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
How are you, Henry?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Probably not. There's the public announcement. Let's go. So now, hopefully, most or all of these people are going to start to get rounded up and start moving up.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Thanks, Bailiff. You were great.
Master Bader.
Nothing.
Cool.
Good luck then.
All right, back to Marius then. Henry's a bad mamma jamma. You better move to Pribyslavitz. You wouldn't want to know what happens if you don't move to Pribyslavitz. Alright, let's, real quick. It's pretty late in the day, so I doubt we're gonna get to any more, tomfoolery today. So maybe what we do is we hit up the baths, have one, and then we can kind of dip out, sleep, and then in the morning we can ride back and start getting everything taken care of.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I would like the bathmaids to make a new man out of me.
A private bath for 2.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Me as well. Alrighty. Yeah, I'd like the happy ending, please. Yeah, basically. Oh, look at that. The bathmaids will make a new man out of me. Ain't that convenient? Just what I didn't pay for. Okay. Excuse me, lady. Thank you. Now we got our alpha male buff for 24 hours or whatever. Let's ride to the mill. We'll sleep through the night, have some brekkie, and then we can set out in the morning for bigger and better things. First meal of the day hits hard at 6 p.m. Yeah, it's that's basically how I do it too. My whenever my dinner break is, it's probably the first and last time I'm eating. That or, you know, maybe a midnight snack after I'm done, but I'm very much a one meal kind of guy. I'm intermittent fasting. Sounds like you are too, in a way. Yeah, I mean, not intentionally, but it's just, I don't know. Just gotta live a weird life, I guess. I'm a very, not normal person in most ways. We're gonna wait the 2 hours for our nightmares to go away, and then, we'll basically kick it off with whatever dried crap we have in our inventory. Yeah, like this. Perfect. Dried meat, dried boar. Awesome. Perfect. Filled me right up.
God be with you, Henry.
Thanks. You too, Peshek. So I'm assuming we need to go right up back to Privoslavets, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's fine. Maybe we knock out some of these first, huh? Maybe. Maybe. Let's do this, because we're kind of close. Should be interesting. We'll do it. Why not? So we need to go to the Inn in the Glade, and we need to bring our 3 get-ups. So yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get these sort of repaired if I had to guess, but what do I have? Yeah, okay, so I don't have the gas in the tank to repair them myself. That's fine. That's not a huge deal. To be honest, I don't even think the quality of them really matters. I'm going to go ahead and assume it kind of doesn't. So to get to the Inn in the Glade, maybe we take Ledechko. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to head to Ledechko and then just kind of cut. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think I'm routing Neuhof. Neuhof. We can swing by there and steal some useful stuff on the way. As much as I would like to do Pribyslavets right away and basically just gun down all the way to the end of that, unfortunately, it's very, very reliant on outside stuff, outside factors, like having done a bunch of random, not related side quests and stuff. So I think we're just gonna kind of push to maybe get a few of those out of the way right away, so that we just don't have to even worry about it. Can I just like follow this one road, or do I gotta like change? Basically just take it. Cool beans. We are just gonna swing by Neuhof briefly. We're basically just looking to see if they have a better bridle and saddle. If they do, awesome, I'm sure they do. If they don't, oh well, whatever, not a big deal. But should be a fairly similar distance, at least. to going Ledechko route. I'm just not as familiar with this one because we don't take it very often. We don't really usually have a reason to come up by Neuhof. Especially because there's just been this random horse sitting on the road since the beginning of the game. Also, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but you're very well spoken. Thank you. I can be sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I am. I try to be, I should say.
Hey,
it's just
fella,
the fearful
how
night.
about a little wager?
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your skills against mine?
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
It was the first thing I noticed. Thank you.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Merchants hire me for protection. That's all you need to know. So, shall we fight then?
I try my best to
All
be
right, why not?
competent.
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
I have loads of money to wager.
Aye, I have.
Fine, let's go.
Yeah, how did I know you were going to open with a swing?
Come on,
Trying to
then.
sucker punch me. Cheating ass. Bow, bow. Right over the head. Alright. I knocked him out instantly. Oh, I almost just fucking bopped him. Ooh. I mean, you know, he's gonna be alright. He'll be alright. He just... You know, he just took that a little personally when I wonked him in the top of the head with my mace in a friendly duel. He just took it a little personally. He just needs a quick lie down to... He just needs a break. He just needs 20 minutes to just take it easy. He's gonna be alright. He wasn't bleeding. I looked. It's fine. And this should be Neuhof. And it's outlying farms and houses and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and just park up right where all these other random horses are. There you go, Pebbles. Blend right in. And we are also gonna work to blend right in. Put on our steelies. Drink a savey. And we march on in. Like we own the place. Looking for horse tack. No way they see us, right? We're just actually the sneakiest ever. Yeah, we're basically the sneakiest ever. Okay, nothing so far, but, you know, not saying much. This looks like it's probably it, to be honest. Yeah, this looks like it's it. Let's go ahead and just sort by price. Yeah, noble bridle and the 4 saddlebags noble saddle. That's kind of what we're looking for. Everything else is not really our problem. Let's go ahead and throw these both on the guy. Yeah, he already had a noble bridle. That's fine. So yeah, that's gonna give him like another like 50 or 60 or whatever carry weight, which is very, very useful. You can actually just hold on to that, I guess. We're gonna just, you know, keep scouting. Just in case there is another... Sometimes the merchant's goods will be split up into a few different chests, 2 or 3 of them. So I'll just double check around, see if I can find anything else. And then we probably need to go talk to Zora and stuff, and, she's got, like, some kind of task or quest or something for us, so. I think we're more or less set. Let's just put some of this heavy crap away we're carrying, some of this unnecessary nonsense. And I guess that means we can get dressed again. There we go. Zora, hello.
God be with you.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered.
Yep.
His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out?
Maybe
Take
we
our dappled
could.
grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Okay.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
That's fair.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No,
That's fair.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
Yeah, whoever wins the foot race,
right.
that's who I buy horses from now on, so...
Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very
Hope you're
kind of
fast.
you, lad.
Hope you're fast.
Please send him my respectful greetings.
Okay. You know what? We can do that. That's not that bad. Where is the dappled? Is that it right there? Better hoof it. Yeah, bars. Sport of Kings. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. That sounds like it could be fun. We gotta ride to Talmberg or something? For Divish? Yeah, Talmberg Stables. Okay. It's a little bit out of the way, but whatever. That's not that bad. We'll go basically northwest from Neuhof, and we'll get there when we get there, more or less. And I don't know why, but every time I ride a horse that isn't Pebbles, the hoof sounds, the clopping, is not audible. And it's the same with this one for some reason. He has no bruh, 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 you know, like Pebbles normally does, so. We're just gonna ride it silent as the night, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it's higher stealth skill. They got the perk or whatever. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, I think this quest is a fairly, like, short, kind of straightforward one, but to be fair, I only, like, half remember most of the quests in KCD1. It's been a number of years since I really sat down and, like, played through it. As you guys can see, when I, like, load a save, I have, like, 300 fucking characters. But most of them are, like, in the early stages of the game, at least quest-wise. I usually basically just make a character, do the intro, and then, like, I mostly just treat it like an open-world sandbox. I run around and fight bandits and just kind of explore and look at stuff. I usually don't do... I usually don't get through, like, a ton of quests on any individual save outside of my... Like, the one save that I did 100%, and I tried to do every quest, and blah, 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 but normally I just kind of, like, get through the intro, and then just, kind of play the game my own way, so... Most of these quests I've done, like, once, maybe twice, and, I'll have, like, some memory and recollection of, like, who's involved, or what to do, or where, or... maybe an outcome or something, but, like, a lot of them I'm not super in-depth on, unless it's something I really like to do. There are a couple of quests that I always kind of look forward to and, always go out of my way to do, like Pribyslavitz, for example. I usually do Pribyslavitz just because I really like that style of gameplay, but, it's just kind of one of those things where, like... Yeah, I remember bits and pieces, tidbits, but I don't remember all of it. I think we just need to bring him into here. We probably got to go talk to Divish.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
Divish? You upstairs?
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
But her horses. Here's the thing. It's not about it being run by a woman. It's about the horses. Not about who owns it.
Her horses? They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears. You certainly won't get any better from Uzits.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses.
I got like 16, 17 horsemanship.
Then I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Goodbye.
Alright, we gotta win this race. For Zora! For Zora! Or whatever. And let's, probably rip a savey, just in case. We don't want to, we don't want to lose. It looks silly.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Race?
Yes. I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
I'm racing.
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhofstadt, ain't she?
Aye.
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
No.
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each
Where do
pole, and
generals
once you
keep
have
their
them all,
armies?
You can ride back.
Where?
If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
I understand.
All right. But a race like that will take
They're
some time to
sleeveys.
arrange.
Yeah, true.
Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the
It's a
Outer
good one.
Bailey at noon. The start
Me
will
and
be there.
me and Cassidy were telling really bad jokes yesterday for a little bit. Go to the Talmberg Gate at noon tomorrow on Zora's Dappled Grey. Okay. So we have until noon tomorrow. What can we do in the meantime? Ah, that's right. They weren't good jokes. I'll tell them if you want. They're really long, which is like that was how we got on it, is that I was telling the story that in middle school I really liked jokes that were excessively long and unfunny. Like you would spend like 10 minutes telling this extremely long, complicated joke, and then the punchline would be like the most like let down fucking disappointment ever. You know? Kinda, yeah, kind of, but like it is still a joke. It's just not a good one. It's just long. And like that was my whole shtick, was that I would have these really bad long jokes. And she was like, "Oh, tell me one." So I told one, and then she was like, "Oh, I have one," and she came on stream for like 5 minutes to tell her joke or whatever. But I mean, I can tell it if you want. It's not good. It's not exciting. It's not even funny, but it's a joke. Yeah, so we have time to spend. I guess we'll just run down to the end of the glade. I mean, we're not that far away. We could deliver the armor, like... Yeah, believe you me, there's no hype to be had around it.
Yeah.
We just basically, we just kind of follow the stream more or less, and then turn south. So I think that's kind of what we'll do. Is we'll just kind of follow the water. Probably be easiest. And then at some point, when this is running more or less straight east, we're gonna hook south, and we should cut straight to the inn. There's a camp right up there. Maybe I can go blast some noggins. I don't even know if these guys have... Oh yeah, there's guys here. Pontolaka. Oh, I fucking hit the shield. Of course I hit the shield. Oh, of course. I love that that works, though. I'm so glad that that works, but... No, I don't want to talk too much. Yep. Take our arrows back. He's got dried fruit. We like dried food. Hey. Fotny. Shot you in the armpit, haha. Ass shot. We just kind of need to level up our archery, so doesn't hurt to let a few rip. These guys were not very responsive to it anyway. They kind of just let it happen. They kind of just took it. I just shot each one of them one by one. Oh, there's another guy and his dog over here. Thought that was my dog growling at something else. It was his dog growling at me. Oh, uh-oh. Ring around the rosy on the tree. Boink. Boink. Doink. There you have it. What about you? Did I pick through you? No, I didn't. Thank you. What else you guys got? Bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of junk. Alright, well, thanks. Have a little bit of wine. Just top up our belly. And then this is pretty much it, right? We're at the D. We're at the big D. Yeah, so like southeast from here will be fine. Yeah. Probably. Nothing else, we should at least hit the clearing and be able to see where to go. Think. Not GG, no re. Yeah, here it is. Perfect. Alrighty. Our good friends, Matthew and Fritz, should be here. Matthew.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings.
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
A minute ago, you wanted to punish those bastards, and now you don't even have a stick.
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking human camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful. See you later.
Andrew, I need to ask you about the wine in the cellar. You need
have
supplies.
a job for me? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
No.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself, and that's against the law.
Not in these woods. I own these woods.
Ah.
Of course. I'd pay you well for anything you bring me. Even more if it's something in particular I want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
Well, that's an interesting proposition. Are you after...
Certainly. I'm expecting a traveling merchant who loves venison from roe deer.
Okay.
I'll be mighty grateful if you brought me some fresh stuff.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
Aye.
The whole bloody lot.
Well then.
Very bloody
let's see how
lot.
you look in it. Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
No.
What? Do you mean close up?
Daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
They don't even know what fucking cumans
Everyone
look
knows
like.
Cumins are monstrous.
I literally killed a
barbarians.
cumin and I'm wearing his
Pagan,
clothes
whereas
and they're
you
like,
Look like a little boy playing at
nah,
soldiers.
you
Who the hell
just,
is
you don't
Miriam?
look,
He's a regular in
you
my
don't look
tavern. He
stereotypical
works as a
enough.
caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cumin, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Can you imagine someone like,
Oi, Henry.
you know, you walk up to someone and
Take
you're
that
like,
ridiculous
"Hey,
thing off
where are you
before anyone
from?"
sees you.
And they're like, "Oh, I'm from Germany. I was born in Germany. I was born in Germany. In Deutschland. I'm just here visiting." And then you'd be like, "No, you're not. You're not even wearing fucking lederhosen. You're not from Germany." You know, like what? What? That's crazy to me. That's crazy work. Break into this while we're down here. I mean, we might as well. He's a criminal. I'm a criminal. We're both, you know. No honor among thieves and all that. I'm from Germany. No, you're not. You don't even have fucking lederhosen on. What are you talking about? Like, all right, we got Adam's cross. We are gonna need that. That's for besmirched, I want to say the quest is. That's like he stole it from. It's like his family cross, and they stole it from him or something. I don't remember. We gotta return it to Adam. That's the gist of it. That's spooky knowledge. I'm not supposed to know that yet, but I do know that. So write that down. I'm from America. Yeah, but you're skinny. You're not from America. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't weigh 600 pounds. What are you talking about?
They tell me you've seen a lot of cumins. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna when all of a sudden a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt.
Thanks to the cumins, man. I'm telling you.
Storm.
Take my
We
hat off.
straight off the path.
Well, I'm
couldn't see
still
the
wearing it,
ground
to be
beneath
honest.
our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it.
Oh, of course.
Singing demonic songs.
Naturally.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
No, they
Be
love
quiet.
the snow,
Anyway,
bro. They're
as
malevolent.
if
You
in
don't
a trance,
understand.
We walked towards the fire, and at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans.
Whoa.
And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils.
Dude, this guy read the Epstein files.
Until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, you probably are, dude, yeah.
Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
Yeah, bars. I couldn't have said it better.
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
Yeah, I've slayed like 1,000 humans.
Said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear
these fucking guys?
Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts.
Uh-huh.
Bran, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. Take care.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh man, this just keeps getting more complicated. Sheesh. Alright. So we can basically just kind of head up this road to the north, more or less. We'll kind of meet up with each of these people.
Yeah.
Yes, Mutt, I hear you. I know you've returned. I don't care. The camp should be right here. Yeah, this is the bridge. So we gotta talk to Bran. Good old Bran. And we're looking, I don't remember exactly where, but we're looking for a guy named Raspberry as well, if we can help it. There's Bran. Spokesman, Charcoal Burner, Twin, Radon. Yeah, we just talked to you the other day. Mutt, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Alright, Raspberry must be at one of the other ones.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do.
Yeah.
Once when I was going
Well,
alone
describe
through
it
the
to
dark
me.
woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
So a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Neither do they.
Right.
Take care.
Alright, next. And from here, I think we're basically just still going north, right? Yeah, north to Talmberg. So we're gonna take this path up and then through our huntsman's domain. There's the accident, and we're looking to take our first left up here. We're gonna cut through our house, which, by the way, we own the we are the master huntsman of these woods now. If I didn't tell you earlier, so that's our house. The master huntsman's house is our house now. We haven't really slept there yet, but we have walked through it and said, "Wow, how lovely," and then left. What are you doing in my woods, wayfarer? It's dangerous out here. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Ah, home sweet home. All right, goodbye, home sweet home. And Olena should have been just up here somewheres. She might not still be, but she probably is. Yeah. Over by the river, over by the stream. There she is. Hello.
Jesus Christ.
She's the town gossip.
How may I serve
So
you?
her tale is bound to be tall.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Fangs. Good luck then.
And finally, Ujits. And from here... Yeah, we're basically just going to take this road out to the northeast, and then up and over to Ujits. So, real easy, real simple. The wolf fangs, yep, we should have. The raven feathers probably actually won't be that hard to get, just because usually when you search chicken coops, there's like 1 to 2 random types of feathers that'll spawn, and there's really only a couple. There's like red feathers, rooster feathers, raven feathers, white feathers, and like blue feathers or something. But yeah, it's really not that uncommon.
Yeah.
And of course, for whatever reason, it's always raining for us. It just rains and rains and rains. We're gonna need to build an ark soon. Henry's Ark. And who were we looking for here in town? Where was he? He's at the tavern, of course, of course. Where else would he be? Where else would he be? Alright, Vashak, you dicer. Oh no, you think you can run?
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And we're not going to ask about the groom quite yet. We're going to come back once we kind of come back around. Oh, shit.
Not just yet, but we'll...
Sure. Yeah.
An upstart like you with his own stable.
Yeah, I didn't mean to...
I'd like you to show me... Me teach you.
Okay.
Good luck, then.
We don't want to start inviting people until we're actually ready for them, so... 16 horsemanship. That's not bad. Yeah, 18 defense is pretty good. We're almost 9 bow and 16 mace. We're going to be 20 strength pretty quick, which will be just grand. 2 raven feathers. Dog skin. Hunt down a dog at night and skin it. That's crazy. We're probably not gonna do that. I mean, I guess we could, theoretically. So we're in Ujits. I think there's a cumin camp, like, right here. So, maybe we could check that at night. I doubt we're gonna need... I really doubt that us skinning a dog at night specifically is going to actually do anything. I really doubt that that's going to benefit me in any way. But, in the spirit of the quest, we might do it anyway. We're gonna run around and look for chicken coops that we can look for feathers in. And I guess, worst case scenario, we could always just run back, because we are the huntsman. There's probably a dog skin in our house somewhere we could probably go grab. So... Put some chickens back here. Black feathers, something. Nothing else. Who else? Who's got chickens? You've got chickens? Yeah, red feather, rooster feather. Care about that. These guys are going absolutely crazy. Pumptronomics going on in there. Holy moly. Chickens? Perhaps? Oh yeah, you got chickens. Coop? It's not a searchable coop. This one? Nope. Yeah. Feathers are not that hard to come by. They're just, they're mostly worthless, which is why we really haven't interacted with feathers. They're they don't really weigh anything, but they're, not worth anything either. So they just kind of take up, physical space in your inventory, It makes you have to scroll further to get to things you care about, and there's just not really a reason to hold on to them. The only reason we've really checked chicken coops at all up to this point is to get, a couple of cobwebs and stuff for alchemy, but... Yeah, here's 2. Egg.
Hi.
It's not a searchable one. I don't think these guys have chickens. Doesn't look like it, at least. No. What about you guys? You guys got pigs. Oink, oink. Suppose we could check by, the general goods guy, but I really doubt that I really doubt that he's gonna sell any feathers. But it could be worth checking, theoretically. Where's a chicken? Where does it sleep? Show us your sleep, chicken. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Alright, I don't know. He's just a rogue chicken. He's just wandered over here, I guess, from goodness knows who or where. Yeah, chicken coop. Black feather. It's 2. know, if we see raven feathers, great. If we probably don't, whatever. Kind of how I feel about the dog skin, too, to be honest. Whoa, black feather, bam-a-lam. Yeah, on God. Oh, sorry. I was absorbed in thought. I think we already checked this one. Alright, so we got our black feathers. Let's, you know what, honestly, fuck it. We're not waiting till night. We're just gonna ride to Talmberg. I betcha that I have a dog skin somewhere in the house. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna go check it. And we already had the wolf fang. We picked that up preemptively. We've been carrying it around with us for like a week. Yes, an assassin. That's who it is. I've come to assassinate you.
Christ.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good job, buddy. You got me. Fucking people these days, man, I'm telling you. It's ridiculous. Can't go nowhere without getting ambushed by a bum with a mace. An assassin, eh? Dude, I guess. I am now. I am what you call me, I guess. Alright, so we need to go back up to the house, and then I think it was like the upstairs chest or something had a bunch of random like huntsman items in it. Dog skin. First chest I look in. Easy. Alright. Actually, I think we can go through this way, right? I think we just need to go out this gate and then take a right at some point. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Perchance.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue where I am, I ain't gonna lie. Oh well. I see fighting, and I want to participate this time.
Fuck it. Yeah. Don't peek.
Gee. Careful.
Bring it on.
Stop, Harry, stop! I give up.
He's fucking Scooby doing the guard around. That's crazy.
Yeah!
Here you go, buddy. I didn't mean to pick that up. Alrighty, what do we got? What do we got? A bunch of junk. You're good, man. You're fine. You're bleeding a little bit, but, you know. Just stepped on that rabbit. Oh, it's fine. Just stunned it. Oh, this is the camp we were just at. This is the one I just blew those guys up at with the bow. Where their dudes end up? Here they are. I feel like there was like 10 guys when this started. I don't know where they all went, but they certainly went somewhere. Yeah, okay, there's quite a few up here. You don't want much. Just your dried food and your groschen. I mean, if anything's worth a lot, I guess, but... Yeah, I think so. You're kind of looking broke. Oopsies. Take your groschen. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, close enough. Pebbles, I'm certain you can hold all this stuff. You can drop that. You can drop this. Don't care about those. All this stuff can go on Pebbles. He loves carrying garbage. Your horse can't carry anymore. Damn it. You know what? We're below our threshold. That's all that really matters. Guy's just standing there in the fucking clearing, just licking his wounds, I guess. Wait.
Yeah.
We need to go southeast from this camp. That's what we learned last time. I'm like 10% sure. Another camp. Turn around, Pebbles. Make a swift exit. And then I'm gonna make a re-entry. Peekaboo.
Laat hem uit! Och niet!
Och nee. Oh fuck. Oh, you want a bow fight, huh? Wait. Time out. Okay, time in. Okay, time out. Alright, time in. Gotta be careful we don't go over our weight. It's like all the room we got, so if we get too, if we pick up too much, we're gonna have to drop something. Omens. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was like 1 or 2 more guys. At least one. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you stay down. Fucking dog, that's awesome. Good shit. Alrighty, southeast-ish.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Thanks. We're gonna go empty out real quick, just because we have so much stuff on us that we absolutely do not need. Go ahead and pull all of this off. Really, all we care about keeping is Capon stuff. Just like that. All this can then go away. I need that dagger back. Dagger, thank you. And anything else we can put away? Broken arrow, cave mushroom, cobweb. Some tusks. Sure. Close enough. Alright, Adam. If that even is your real fucking name. Oh, Andrew. Andrew. If that even is your real fucking name.
I got fucking everything.
Holy moly, Henry. Language.
Come with me.
What's
All right,
taking
take
them
your
so
time.
long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Now put it on.
Oh, definitely an improvement.
That's good.
That's really fucking
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night,
The most human shit I've ever
That's
seen.
exactly what humans look like.
Obvious.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
If you say so. Okay, so we have a little bit of time yet before the thing. Before the thingly thing. Back, laying down, might fall asleep, busy week. Yeah, no problem, man. I guess we could try to do a little bit of hunting in the area here. I think you wanted roe deer, so let's go just up this road kind of to the west, and we will see if we can smash a roe deer or two real quick. Pebbles, there's not two. It's just better to take pebbles everywhere in the first game. You should basically never walk unless you have to. I'm gonna go south path.
Yeah.
Okay. So there should be... Is it just above us? Yeah, just above us and actually below us too. Should be 2 roe deer spots. We probably only need to hit 1, to be honest. Let's see. Little white deer, little white deer. Like that. Hunt it. Get it. Thank you. 73. No, so close. Dog. Okay. Bam. X2. Oh, not C. X.
Yeah.
Let's run it over to the guy quick. We might be able to just kind of crank out a couple of these really fast, you know? If we kind of, like, bring these in, then he's like, oh, I need some hairs. Oh, go get some hairs. Oh, I need a boar. All right, go get a boar, you know? Type shit. We might just be able to smash through these really fast, which would be really convenient.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Thanks.
Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from far and wide for my boar goulash.
Okay.
If you could bring me some, I'd make it worth your while.
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wenches. Probably nothing to interest you.
Ouch.
Of course I care about it. Sheeps and wenches are my thing. Where do I find them?
That's over and done with. They ran away into the forest.
The wenches?
The sheep.
Oh.
Well, we'd better get back to work.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Adam, perhaps.
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you.
Yeah.
He said his family owned the Skalitz Tavern.
Young Adam, then?
Yep.
And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
Okay.
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by now if he crawled into the right tavern. And anyway, I'm sure they didn't exactly have the royal treasure hidden there.
Yeah, true.
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage. Or to go exploring the world.
Alright, but it still seems shady. And you haven't really given me much to go on.
Maybe. But I don't have anything better.
That's fair.
Why don't you find him and ask him and see where it leads you?
We will probably do
Did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Ratai. That he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Ratai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Not
then
anymore.
You'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
I'll be on my way then.
Go. Go. And ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something.
hear your... I want...
Isn't that...
Go ahead and get our trainings, whatever we can. And he was axe or something? Yeah, so...
Well...
That's not interesting to us, really. Okay, cool. We got everything we could possibly need out of you. Actually, not quite. Yeah, you know what? You can have it. I really don't care. It's just, I want to get rid of it. Okay, so he needs boar meat next. So just north of us, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and cut straight north then, and hopefully we'll see it before long. We just need to find a way to spend today efficiently, really. That's the main thing. We spent a good amount of time yesterday just, like, wasting time, just, like, sleeping and drinking and tea waiting and doing nothing, and, like, we got a lot done in terms of quests and stuff, but we didn't really get a lot done in terms of, like, being efficient and leveling up and stuff. We kind of wasted a lot of our downtime, which is a totally valid way to play. It's just not really my preferred way to play most of the time. So we're gonna probably be a little bit more just like useful with our time today. This was the ginger and a pickle cabin. So we need to go pretty much pretty sharp northwest from here. Like this way. Northeast, sorry. There should be a pig wallow somewhere around here. Yeah, I think that's it there. Yeah. We should see some pigs around here somewhere. There they are. Right over his back. Got one. We'll see if we can pop the other one just for some XP. I mean, we might need the meat stuff too. It's possible, but I doubt it. Pigs have a lot. Yeah, 10 boar meat, yeah. And then it's mostly just straight south. So we'll probably be able to pretty easily knock out all of his hunting tasks today. I mean, we own these woods, so it's not even poaching. Like, we're literally not even breaking any rules doing this. He just wants us to hunt in the woods that we have the rights to hunt, the game that we have the rights to game. So, it's not big, it's not bad. We'll just grab him whatever he wants real quick. He probably wants, like, red deer next, 10 red deer or whatever. Which, again, is, like, right up the road. So, really not too bad. And again, you know, it's not really like most of these sort of, you know, hunt the things quest or steal the things quests. Most of these aren't really that important. These aren't gonna change the game, or these aren't gonna, you know, totally flip what I'm doing or make me any giant allies, but they do help. It's a little bit of money, it's a little bit of rep, and if nothing else, it's an excuse to go get some XP and, you know, all that other useful bits.
Some meat? Indeed. I was going to do hair and cream sauce. I've got everything I need, except the hair.
Okay, no problem. Easy. I'm just going to give him this boar meat, too, because it's just going to spoil sitting in my inventory. That gives us some rep or whatever. And we can just kind of meander into the woods directly adjacent. There's bound to be a couple of hares, and I mean, he needed, what, 10 of the last 2? So I can't imagine. Yeah, 6 hare meat. That's like a quarter of a rabbit. Maybe less. Maybe like a 1/6 or a 1/5 of a rabbit. Just need to find one. And you know what? Worst case scenario, we can always just send mud after it if it's troublesome. Okay, just a little campsite. That's kind of cute. Better not be poaching in my woods. There we go. Right in the face. Yeah, 30 hare meat. Just pulled out my mace. I didn't mean to do that. Andrew, I got you your hare for your cream sauce.
Good day, Henry.
Thanks.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen. And as I promised, I'll teach you something.
Probably gonna give us some hunting XP here or something. Or yeah. So he must have just given us some like hunter XP or whatever. That's fine. That's okay. So it is now the nighttime. Let's maybe ride on back up to Talmberg. We'll sleep in the Huntsman's lodge tonight, and then in the morning we'll go do our race. I think that's probably our best bet. So we'll follow this path out west, and we'll kind of let it loop north a little bit to Talmberg. Raining again for the 8th time today, naturally. Nothing but pouring rain. Cross this bridge, then we need to cross back across the other one, and then we'll sleep in the Huntsman's Lodge for the night, wake up early, we'll probably drink an Aesop potion before we go down, just for the extra horsemanship boost. But that'll basically be it. I mean, we'll show up a little bit early, we'll be ready, and then when the race starts, hopefully we'll be the victor. If not, we're saved, scumming. I'm winning one way or the other. You can't stop me from winning. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Do I not have like a real bed? I don't have like a comfortable bed. I just got like shitter. I can like either sleep on a fucking bench or on like a piece of hay. Alright, I guess. What can you do? What can you do? Sleep till 6, wait till 8, hang out till noon. Basically the plan. Alrighty, we're gonna have to find something to eat, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it's steak tartare, right? Pretty sure we do. Or is that like, no, I didn't take that, yep. That's fine, I don't really care. Oh, I'm over full anyway. Sheesh, what am I doing? Let's go ahead and wait till 8. Make sure we bring our potions. I want at least an Aesop and a save. But other than that, you know, we're pretty much just here to race. Should be a pretty easy dub. I mean, you know, come on, hey. I'm Henry. These chumps are gonna be faster than me? No shot.
Yeah.
No shot. I'm the king. Alright? I've been racing horses since before you were born. Alright? You weren't even a fucking swimmer yet. I got this horse race thing in the bag. Easy. Yeah, look at these guys. They're here. They're ready. Alrighty, so we are gonna wait till like 11:30, give or take, whatever. And then we'll drink our potions and get started, pretty much. Here it is, Zora's Dappled Gray. So, I don't know exactly what the trigger is, so just to be safe. Oh no. We really don't have one? We really don't have... I thought we had one. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's not a big deal, but, I mean, it would have made me feel a lot better. I swear we had one. I mean, I thought we'd been carrying one forever, but maybe not. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just pop a save. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Naturally silent as can be. I think I just gotta, like, wait till noon, right? I gotta like talk to him or something, or is it? Am I good basically? No, okay. I think I'm basically good.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory.
Dead tree and Ujits.
But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready!
Okay. So we're here. We're gonna go boom, bam, and then back.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That guy was doing spins on it. Dude, I gotta sick my dog on this guy. It's the only way we can win. Get him, Pebbles. Get him, Mutt. Whip out the mace. Whip out the mace. We probably could just cheat, like if we just like rode straight there, like literally just like as the raven flies or whatever they say. We probably would be fine, but like honestly, it's not even that far. It's a pretty short race, and all things considered, like this is a reasonably fast horse. So I don't think we're gonna have any troubles. I mean, we might, you know, run low on stamina at some point, but we'll just kind of slow down a little bit and let him break. Power nap complete, returning to desk. All right, sounds good. And I think it was just behind the tavern, basically, we were going to.
Brave enough to try horse
Let's go. Show them what you make.
Meow. Oh, wait, we gotta go to Merho yet. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot this was like a multi-stage. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Talmberg, across, and then down. I forgot it wasn't just back to Talmberg. I'm a dingus. Well, I guess I didn't really listen to the rules either. I just kind of said, yeah, I'll show up for the race, and then did. So, I guess it makes sense that I don't know where I'm going. We gotta watch for them to start catching up. We're gonna regen stamina, but yeah, we can't let them overtake us. As soon as you see him catching up to you, you gotta hit it again. You gotta push your advantages where you have them, because they also have to stop for stamina every so often. But you know, everybody's horses is different, so they're all gonna be a little bit desynced on when and where they're gonna need to slow down and stop. So as long as you make sure that they stay behind you, it's not a big deal. And you can kind of block them too sometimes if you like kind of like stay in front of them. They won't like path right through you. They'll try to kind of path around you. It's a little bit buggy, but it does kind of work. Okay, so we're going straight out south, yeah, and we want to stick to the far path here. It completely flipped me around opening my map. They're all going the wrong way. Are they all following me? What the fuck? They must be going the long way around. We just need to keep sticking to the right path, and then we should see the mill up ahead. Yeah, so this should be it.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. Next. The quarry. Alright, so we are gonna go straight, basically north.
Yeah. What's that?
Here, all they come in behind me, funneling on in like a bunch of chumps. Bunch of fucking losers. Whatever, major loser. Fuck. Get dunked on. You're so stinky. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, no. Not the bush. How are we gonna get these guys? Jump the stream? I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, the fucking horse. Just jump! There's the flag. I don't know where the next one is.
This isn't a funeral procession.
Back to Talmberg? Okay.
Yeah.
Here they come. We need a sec to regen.
Yeah.
And then we'll gun it home. Dude, are you seriously fucking me right now? I just gave you like 10 seconds to regen stamina and you're already out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of cheat coming up the hill here. I mean, it's not cheating, but it's not the path everyone else is taking. Bam. Nice. All right, that should be a Freelo win.
And here's our champion.
Very nice.
Very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora, then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
All right, will do.
Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Bring Zora's horse back. Alright, so we are going to exit out of Talmberg here, probably via the Huntsman, and we will just try to pass kind of towards the Inn in the Glade, more or less. I think that'll be our best bet. Look at you chumps, finally coming up, huh? I already got the reward money, don't bother passing through. You can just head on home. It's over. Should be taking a right up here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is gonna spit us out over by where some of the woodcutters are. Or not the woodcutters, the charcoal burners. This is a charcoal burner camp right down here. Yeah, you can see the smoke coming up over the hill. And this is basically the route we followed out of Neuhof, if you kind of remember all the way back to like the second or third day. This was basically when we were hunting for Ginger, we followed this path down and talked to all the woodcutters, or the charcoal burners one by one, but now we get to kind of reverse back up it here, because we just need to get back to Neuhof. other charcoal burners. I guess we can swing by real quick. Is Raspberry at this one, or is he at one of the other ones? I'm pretty sure Raspberry's one of the guys we're looking for Pribyslavitz, so we gotta start keeping mental track of these people, of where they are, how to get them, stuff like that, but I don't always remember off the top of my head. So it looks like it's not this one. There's actually no named charcoal burners here, at least currently. It's not to say that they don't necessarily work here, but they aren't working here right now. Yeah, so we basically just need to follow this road south. No problem.
Yeah.
Hanging out, fellas? The silent riding, like, I don't know what about it. It's just, like, kind of unnerving. Like, it's so quiet. And it shouldn't be. Should be it right up here. So I think we just got to basically pull it into the courtyard, more or less. Into here? No, maybe it's like up here.
Good health to you.
Thanks.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
It's so fucked
Lass,
up, Henry.
You'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Yeah, that was really fucked up, Henry.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it.
You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. God be with you.
Alright, I already have that saddle, so you're gonna get that sold right back to you, bud. 17 horsemanship. We're probably gonna just take, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll take 9. I don't know. They're both useless. Cool. 17 horsemanship. We'll take it.
God be with you.
And you would love to buy this stuff back, wouldn't you? Yes, you would. Ginger, you've been in a pickle, haven't you?
Good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night, and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
Thanks. Jakub? Alright, cool. I think we're more or less done with Neuhoff. We're gonna poach an employee or two at some point. But not at this point. So maybe we go try to find Adam. Okay. Pebbles isn't here no more. Damn. I was really hoping that he would still be in his spot. I thought that would be like pretty immersive, but that's okay. It's not that big a deal. Is there anything time sensitive we're worried about, or do we have time? We have time. What we're gonna do is real quick. We're gonna ride back to Talmberg. I want to say my last piece of Sheba's sword is in Talmberg, because it's the blacksmith who said he lost it, right? Allegedly. And so I don't believe that. I think he's got it. He's hiding it. So we are gonna go and see if we can't find it. I totally forgot. And this is part of the reason why I've been, like, kind of giving slow, soft background attention to the Sheba's sword quest, even though it's, like, not really that important, is because we do actually need that one for Privoslavitz, to get, like, full, you know, completion of all the stuff I want out of it. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to Talmberg, see if I can find this last piece that this guy lost, and then you know, maybe we can, maybe we can't. If not, maybe we'll try somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure this is the last one I need. I could be wrong though. Kind of wish I remembered to do this while I was there. Would have been much nicer, but I already didn't, so that's that, really. That's kind of all it comes down to. Meant to, didn't get around to it. Forgot.
Yeah.
Igualo? I think that's what we were just hunting at. This is also the woods where we do Capon's hunting quest. If you don't recognize it. Spent a long time chasing bunnies around. Where are we? Is this like is this the Huntsman's Woods? What is this? What's this? What's that? That's Talmberg? No, that's Ujitz. We don't want to go to Ujitz. Talmberg. Alright, so we're looking for the blacksmith's house. We already checked out by the quarry where he works. I think it was like this one or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably just have to look around. Pretty sure it's on this side. Let's go ahead and put away this stuff, and we will unequip our not sneakies in favor of our sneakies. Are you Betty? No, you're just a villager.
What have we here?
What's that?
Is this the place? Maybe? Maybe. Sneaky, sneaky. Need wine. Bunch of food. It really is hard to win all the time. It really is. It really can be just hard to win all the time. Said he lost it. My ass, he lost it. My ass. Alright, so we need to bring them to the swordsmith in Sasau, and I think, yeah, we need to talk to the guy in Sasau anyway, so that's not that bad. Was there any reason for us to go to Ujits? I don't think so. And I suppose it probably really wouldn't be that bad if we did some huntsman duties real quick. I mean, we're here. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, there's a red deer hunting spot right there, and there's a boar one right there, and there's a roe deer right there, so... Yeah, real quick, we'll do it.
Yeah.
So first off, I think we needed 100 red deer meat, which is like 2 deer maybe 1 deer depending. And we can go straight out, yeah, and then just a little bit north at the end of the path. Probably right up here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Where's this road? Did it just get turned around? I hate that it does that. I absolutely despise that it does that. Like when you, for whatever reason, when you enter your map and exit, it like rotates you if you're riding your horse. I don't know why. It's infuriating though. It's like so easy to just like keep holding W and not think about like, oh yeah, I just spun 30 degrees, you know? Like, then you, especially in hardcore, now you're just lost forever, like running in circles for an hour. And you have to keep checking your map because that's how you gotta do it. There's supposed to be deer out here somewheres, right? Perhaps maybe a little, kinda, a rabbit. We're too far east, maybe. Let's head back west. I think they should be that hard to see. I mean, you know, they blended a little bit naturally, but still a pretty big animal, to be fair. I'm lost. I'm totally lost. I have no idea where I am right now. Fuck. Fucking running around the woods. Is that this, maybe? Is that why I'm, like, so lost? Am I looking at this? I must be. So the road, what, runs like north-ish and south-ish of it? Yeah, I'm looking at this. Okay, we took the wrong path. That's why I'm confused. From this, if we go like southwest, mostly, like this way, maybe we hit it? Maybe? Some kind of camp here. That must be this. So, kind of going the right way-ish. This is the Cuman's camp. They tie up Hans here, I think. I could be mistaken, but it looks similar. It looks similar, at least. And I mean, there's no one here, so. Anyway, south west-ish. Red deer, red deer. Okay, I hit a road, so it's probably this one, right? Because it's, where is this road running? West to east? Okay, so I guess if I just go like a little north, maybe a little northeast. Fuck, I'm so not confident in my directions right now, but I really don't want to, like, ride all the way back to the Huntsman's thing and just reset just to run right back out here so that I, like, kinda sorta know where I am. Like, that just seems like such a waste of fucking time. Fucking hardcore! Alright, whatever. Whatever, we'll fucking do it. It doesn't matter. We've wasted 6 times more time not riding back and resetting than we would have if we just rode back and reset. So whatever, we'll ride back, we'll reset, do it again. Okay, so from the Huntsman's, we need to go kind of south. Yeah, okay, so that was my first problem. I went out that way. We need to go out this way, and we need to follow this left path. And we need to follow it almost to, I guess we could follow it to the other path, the perpendicular path. And the deer should be off to our left at some point very soon. Okay, so here's that other perpendicular path. So we are right here right now. So if we go mostly north and a little bit east, we better see some fucking deer in like 2 minutes. Or I'm gonna scream. That's a deer, but I think that's a roe deer. I think that's not the right colored deer. Yeah. So we gotta keep going a little north, I guess. It's interesting that there's 2 right next to each other, though. Okay, here's the red deer hunting spot right here. So, yeah, I was gonna say, if we just lurk for a minute. Go get him, boy! Go get him! Holy fuck, that thing's fast. Alright, what a waste of my time.
Heyo.
It's not what we need, but we could probably shoot this thing just for some XP, I guess. Oh, or not. It's gonna fucking hop away as soon as I draw my bow. Stop! You're being a fucking dickhead. Just let me shoot at you. Thank you. Baba booey. Yes, it's got enough. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. You know what? Hug it, chug it, football. Where was that roe deer we shot? There it is. We're gonna grab its meat too, just in case he's like, hey, bring us some roe deer next. Oh, I'm so good. Holy shit. Nice. One more. Oh. Damn, okay. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it. Where's Pebbles? Where's Pebbles? Alright, Pebbles, let's take this meat in. Hopefully this is what they're looking for. Hopefully this is what they need. Hopefully they take it and praise me beyond imagination. Or whatever. Better be going the right way right now. Yeah, okay, cool. And we should be able to get it into the Chamberlain before nightfall. If he needs a boar or whatever, we're gonna have to go back out and get it. It's a shame, whatever, it's not a big deal. But I hope that he's like, red deer, roe deer, hare, and I just got him, you know what I'm saying? That's the hope. That's the hope. Okay, horse, give me what you got. Slowly up and away.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thanks.
I
got
brought
this game for you.
Show me then. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
See you later.
How much? 150. Holy moly. Oh, we better get hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wasn't lying when he said a hare feast, dude. It's not a hare meal. It's not a hare snack. It's not even like, you know, a hare dinner. He's having a hare feast. Every single human being there is gonna be stuffed to bursting with fucking rabbit meat. They're gonna get whatever fucking disease it is, fleshings or whatever. You eat nothing but rabbits, and you don't have enough fat on your body, so you go crazy and die or something. I don't know. I don't remember what that's called or what exactly causes it, but it's something about rabbit meat not having enough fat on it that your body starts to like burn important organs because your body requires fat to function or something. So people who like eat only rabbit meat for long periods of time, they like go fat deficient and they go crazy and die or something. It's a real thing. Look it up. There's a cool well here. Kind of busted. Protein poisoning. Yeah, that's the one. Yo, where are all the damn rabbits? I hunted all the rabbits. Damn. Yeah, too much protein. Yeah, not enough fat or carbs to digest it. Exactly. There's one. Alright. My arrow just fucking limped out the other end because I let go of it early, I guess. There we are. We'll just take call. Was already looking it up when you said it. Yeah, yeah. It's always good to fact check. Fact check everyone, fact check everything. You always look. Can't trust nobody, not even yourself. Especially not yourself. One more? Is that? No, that one's empty. You fucking dog. I already got that one. Just in case, I need some more roe deer. Oh, am I out of arrows? I have one arrow. Aw. Oh, don't miss it, because I'm going to need to keep retrieving it. Heard of it before, also forgot the name. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course, of course. I would never accuse you of accusing me of lying or whatever. Whatever implication you may or may not find. Did you... You're just bringing me empty rabbits, dude. I already grabbed these guys. You better not pick up that rabbit, you son of a bitch. I've already gutted these rabbits, dude. I don't need you to bring me these rabbits. There's nothing more I can get out of it, man. I don't know what you want me to do with it. Stop bringing them to me. Hell. What were you thinking, cuh? Fuck 'em up, cuh. Man, rabbit meat's good, though. Rabbit meat's delicious. I don't know if you ever had rabbit meat. It's pretty good, though. It's damn good meat.
I brought that game.
Show me that.
If you get a chance, I'd recommend trying it. It's pretty good.
Here's your reward. Before you go, one more thing. Lady Stephanie has expressed a desire for deer kidneys in cream sauce.
Okay.
Take care of it.
With pleasure.
Take care.
Roe deer kidneys. How many? I think I have like 2 already. I need 8. That's crazy. Guess I don't got none. Or maybe I put them in the horse. I got 3. I got 3 roe deer kidneys. Well, I guess I don't know why I took those out. I can't do anything with them. Alright, so we need to get some arrows, which we can absolutely just grab from our chest, and then we need to head back out to the woods and snipe some more roe deers. There we are, plenty of arrows.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go basically to the same spot, all the way down to the end and then just off the corner. We should be able to find some of those roe deer that were just running around there. Not too complicated, thankfully. And I think we're pretty close to 20 hunting. I think we were, what, 17 or something, maybe? 16, 17? So we will take it. And, of course, we always need the marksman XP. Let's go ahead and throw on, what do we got? Yeah, sure. Better wounding arrows. Why not? Right around these bushes, I think. Right around these shrubs, they was. Or maybe they wasn't. Maybe it was them shrubs. Ain't it? I missed it. I don't know how, but I think I missed it. There's pebbles. It's the road. That's perpendicular. It was like, I'm positive. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I went too north, not enough west. Yeah, they're there. I went too north, not enough west. These things run from way too far away. It's ridiculous. Dude, I can like walk right up to a rabbit or a pig. Fucking not a deer though. Dude. They're like impossible to hit when they're fucking prancing around like that. Come on. Come on. Fucking annoying. Take your antlers, and I guess we'll take the organs, just in case they ask for those next. They might, you know. Okay, there's one. We get a max of 2 kidneys per deer. We're not guaranteed 2 kidneys per deer. We can get. There's 2. 5. There's 1, 6. So 1 more deer if we're lucky. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I am definitely getting slowly better at this. All right, 1 more deer. And this is exactly why, like, when I'm running around and stuff, I'm just like, oh, let me just shoot this. Let me just, you know, waste my time missing a few shots at this deer or at this rabbit or whatever. Because, like, first of all, I, the player, need to practice using the bow. Henry, the character, needs to practice using the bow. And, like, us leveling up our hunting skill makes it more likely for us to get kidneys and stuff. So, like, you know, it just, everything kind of compounds to make it that much easier for me to do stuff later if I kind of go a little out of my way to do just a touch of farming here and there, kill a rabbit, kill a deer, even if it really doesn't get me anything. Like, the XP adds up, you know. You just do a Slayer task a day and you're 99 before you know it. Or whatever. But, RuneScape reference. RuneScape mentioned. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, RS mentioned. Slayer is the best skill. It's certainly up there. I do like Slayer, but I find it to be, like, extremely miserable pre, like, 90 Slayer. Like, as soon as you hit, like, 90 Slayer, it's, like, instantly the best skill. But, like, pre-90, it's like, oh my god, do you want to go kill these monsters that drop worse loot than monsters that are way easier to kill, and they're far away, and they hit through prayer, and they, you know what I mean? It's like, no, not fucking really. But, like, you hit, like, 90, maybe even, like, 85, and it's instantly like, oh, do you want to do, like, the best task ever back to back to back? Like, yeah, and that's fair. I just, I'm really more of a skiller myself.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Well, I would really like to talk to you.
What are you up to here? Get out of here. What are you doing here?
Trying to talk to you.
Be off now. You
All
don't
right.
belong here.
You're a butthead. There we go.
God's blessings.
Just had to lure
What
him out
can
of
I
his
do for you?
room. Had to bait him out.
I brought that game.
Good, good.
I did not want to wait through the night, because there was every chance that they spoiled before morning.
Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash. Can you take care of that?
Certain I can, yeah.
Goodbye.
Bring boar meat. Well, he said venison goulash, so that's interesting. 90 boar meat to the Chamberlain, okay. You got it, boss. Whatever you say. Your venison goulash is on the fucking way. Yeesh, these guys. They don't even know what they want, man, I'm telling you. Here we are. We're gonna have to find something to eat. And then, well, I mean, we'll probably just wait out our nightmares and stuff too right away, but I'm gonna find something to eat and, head back out. Yeah, we got some dried mushrooms, some dried fruit. It's not a lot, but it's something. And then I guess we'll just wash it down with some wine. Why not? And we can just kind of sit and wait for our 2-hour thingy. Yeah, there we go. And I think on the map, the boar hunting spot was straight north, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, we'll double check and verify, but I'm pretty sure it was just basically straight north out the road. No. Oh, okay. It was basically straight out from this path. Okay, that's not that bad. And it was what, like 90 or something? Yeah, 90 boar meat. That's a lot, but that's like one pig, so whatever. Not that bad. If we end up like overweight or whatever, we'll probably just like drop a bunch of this meat. I mean, I guess we can try to sell it real quick to like this guy or something, but I mean, it's all gonna rot before long, so.
God almighty, has some...
They mighta, man. They mighta. You have no money. Damn. You know what? I don't even care. Honestly, you taking these off my hands is favor enough. Here's 800 groschen for free worth of meat. Not poached meat from the official huntsman. He's gonna be thinking about that meat for the rest of his life. Fantasizing about meat. And then we should just follow this path all the way to the end, and then we just kind of got to keep going straight east, more or less. And we should see the pig wallow before too long. We might have to like touch south just a little bit, but I think it was pretty much right off the tip. So yeah, we'll just kind of keep going straight east, and we'll look for a pig wallow. Should be right out here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, this is Capon's pig wallow, so let's get our bow ready and find some pigs. They're spawning in front of me. They're just asking for it. Right in the fucking face. That had to hurt. There's our pig. Get the pork liver, sure. What if? What if? And we're gonna drop, yeah, just a bunch of it. So we can mount it, no problem. We'll head straight west. Turn it in. And maybe this is the last one, maybe, I don't actually know. I don't remember how many things for this guy you have to do. It might just be the standard 3, like all the other ones, where it's just, oh hey, bring me red deer, roe deer hair, or boar, red deer hair, or hair, whatever. Not really relevant. But I don't remember if it's one of those just simple trio of easy tasks, or if it's like something a little bit longer or something procedural or anything. To be honest, I'm like 90% sure that there's no procedural content in KCD. Even the stuff that might seem like it, where it's just go whack this camp of bandits or go hunt these animals. I don't think that any of them are actually procedural. I think that they're all like handcrafted quests, quote unquote. But you know, it's they can still feel pretty procedural because, you know, you're kind of just doing normal stuff. But it is nice to know at least that you know, you can be fairly certain that whatever task you're doing, no matter how big or small it seems, it's not just like meaningless bullshit. It's not just busy work, you know. You are gonna get a little bit of rep, a little bit of groschen. Maybe someone will remember it later, you know. Someone might, oh hey, I I remember when you helped me out with that thing back then. Or I remember when you hunted me that game when, you know, blah, 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 blah. So it can definitely be helpful to do little stuff for big people. I think he's upstairs, but probably. Oh, there he is. Leaning up against the wall. Hey, buddy.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
He did, yeah. Robbed blind.
Show me then. Here's your reward. Now, listen well. Sir Divish has decided, in the light of recent events, that we should stock up the castle food supplies. But the farmers can supply no more, and the merchants are afraid to take to the roads. So he decided we're to stock up on game meat.
I see. I'll bring what I can.
Take care.
Alright, this is just a little bit of everything for the last one, I guess. So, 20 boar meat, 170 red deer, 150 hare meat. Alright. I guess I gotta go back out and hunt all that stuff. That's fine, it's not a big deal. I'm not really that worried about it. I just, you know, I kinda went out of my way to throw away a whole bunch of stuff just a minute ago.
Hey!
Hey! Red deer. Okay.
Yeah.
And let me just, you know, I know I just kind of gave you 800 groschen in meat for free. But, you know, what if I took it back? Nah, it's honestly not even worth it. And you know what? I'll buy your snaps.
Yeah.
All right, I think this is the last one because this is the big one. This is the trio. This is for all the moolah. So we'll go do this one last one before we move on. And then we should really, actually, totally be sort of, kind of, mostly done with Talmberg for now. Ish. Give or take. And again, you know, as much as it might seem a little tedious or annoying to have to kind of ride back and forth all the time, like at the same time...
Hold it right there! Drop your weapon and you're dead!
Oh, hello. I didn't know that there was others. That would make sense. Oh, wow. Alright, he just one-shot me. That's not good.
Want to live?
Oh, I'm not wearing armor. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, I'm an oopsie. I'm an oopsie doer.
Is that all you...
Oh, this is really not good. I like, basically... He actually one-shot me. I can't afford to take a hit. My perk saved my life. It sets you to 20% health, like, once a day or whatever. If you die.
Kunda!
Alex! I blocked that. I 100% blocked that. Fucking A, dude. How far back? Do I have to do all this hunting again? I bet you have to go back to the horse race. I bet you have to go back to the fucking horse race, dude. Shit. Alright, well, at least I don't have to go back to the horse race. When it sucks a lot. Fuck! Fuck. God fucking damn it! Shit! Fuck! Why wasn't I wearing my armor? Why don't I fucking save ever? God damn it. That's so annoying. Okay. Whatever. Just eat whatever you got, I don't care. Okay. At least I didn't have to go back to the fucking horse race, you know? All things considered, I guess it could be worse. It feels fucking terrible. I hate doing shit over, dude, but whatever. I mean, what choice do we have now?
Yow!
Fuck out of my way, guard, dude. Come on, I just want to go fast. I'm like instantly, I'm annoyed. I don't want to do this anymore. But if I don't do it now, I'm never ever in my life gonna come back and do this. I will die before I come back and finish this quest because I have to redo it. So I have to do it now or it's never gonna get done. All right, we ride back out. We'll kill the boar. We'll kill the fucking 3,000 deer. We'll hunt 100 million rabbits. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna go just empty out some shit. What do we got that we don't need? Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, sure, put them away. Sure, put them away. Like half of these away. I almost never use them, but you kind of gotta have them just in case. Whatever. I missed a click 3 times. I'm not doing it again. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. This goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That should save us a little bit of space at least. So hopefully we'll be able to carry slightly more meat or whatever. And I guess now we know what we need, I suppose, if that matters.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
You're poaching in my woods. You shouldn't do that. Grab his dried food. Grab the one fucking boar meat he's got, I guess. I mean, a big whoop-de-fucking do. Suppose he's got some roe deer kidneys here I can take. That's something, that's something. We will need those, right? So we gotta do like 90 boar meat, 8 roe deer kidneys, and then we need like 160 red deer meat, some odd amount of boar meat, and 150 hare meat, I think. It's the pig wallow right there. My bow. Wait for the pigs to spawn in front of me. Yep. 1 pig. 2 pig. Red pig. Blue pig. It was like 20 more meat or something we needed. So we probably don't even need all of this, right? It was... We got, what, 188? Yeah, we needed 90 for the first one, 20 for the second one. So we'll drop like 50, I guess, just to, you know, we want a little bit extra just in case, but fuck. There we go. I guess we'll just stick this on Pebbles. He'll be our meat guy. We're gonna try to collect up as much of this as we can before going back in, and hopefully before it starts to like spoil and stuff. There we go. 31. So we're at like 60-ish hare meat. It's probably gonna be slightly more than 1 red deer. And we'll probably need like 3 more hares or something. We had some red deer meat, right? We had like 60 red deer meat or something, so maybe we will just be able to get away with 1 red deer. Okay, here's the perpendicular path. Where is the... Okay, it's got to be the other way then, right? There's no way it's that far. This is it. Okay, so this way. Roe deer, yep. So we need some kidneys. Oh, fuck, right in front of it. Landed, like, literally right in front of its foot. Oof. No. Don't do that. Come on. He's so skinny, man. These fucking deer. They're so small and so skinny and so hard to hit. Roe deer kidney. Just 1. That's fine. We want to be pretty quick and efficient. Stop. You're really, like, I really wish Mutt, like, basically didn't exist until you gave him a command. Like, I wish that you could just walk right through him. I wish that he didn't fetch. I wish that he didn't bark. I wish that he didn't howl or whine or do anything until you told him to. That would really make me feel a lot better about Mutt. And I know that sounds just terrible, but, like... Everything he chooses to do is not correct. We got 5. We actually have 6 roe deer kidneys, but we basically have 5 roe deer kidneys. Did you dinner break? I have not dinner broke yet. No, I have not. It'll probably be fairly late tonight because I already haven't taken it. If we do one. You're not you when you're hungry. No, I really ain't. But I also don't really have any dinner plans. I don't even know what I would eat or what's in the house. 100 something. Where to hydrate? Yeah, I might do that. Thanks. Let's just eat this dried stuff we got. And yeah, red deer venison. So that should be, yeah, that's enough. We're gonna need like 2 more hares. And like probably 3 more roe deers. Got Pebble kind of parked over here. Pebbles. Where the roe deers spawn in, sorta, kinda. Right? It's like right over here somewhere. Is there supposed to be the... Yeah, it's right here's where their spawn point is. Nice, 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 nice. That's a hunting perk point. That's steak tartare or whatever for us, I guess. Yeah. So we're gonna take steak tartare, and then for the last one, we're gonna take tusks. That's gonna be our last hunting perk when we get it in 2 levels. Nice. Is this it? I think that's it. So we have... Yep, 9 roe deer kidneys. We have enough boar meat. We need like 2 hares. And then we should be good. And we do have some emergency preserver if we need to. It's really bad and I hate using it, but you know, frankly, if it's what we got, it's what we got. Oh my god, I'm the best. Yeah, I don't need that, thanks. Where's Pebbles? There you are. He's wanted! Wanted! Pebbles. I don't know why he's a criminal all of a sudden. Or why specifically he's a criminal to Bon Jovi's Wanted, but... I knew I couldn't trust Pebbles. Let's just throw... Yeesh. Let's throw this preserver on this red deer venison. That way we make sure that we have enough. And this should be everything we need now. We can just ride it in, turn it in. It's gonna be, hey, we need some boar meat. Here it is. Hey, we need some roe deer kidneys. Here they are. Hey, we need a feast. There it is. So that's the plan. We're just gonna fucking genie summon his stuff in before him. We overshot a little bit. Pebbles! You've got me stuck! Pebbles! Oh my god.
Hey, what are you...
I'm trying to get out! Let me out! Help! Help! You Pebbles fucked me. This is unbelievable. Pebbles. Dickhead. Can't trust no one, dude. Not even your own steed. Not even your own steed. Where is this goddamn Chamberlain? I swear to God. You better be the most grateful fucking man. I've ever met for this meat. Or I swear to God, Chamberlain.
I'm at your service.
I swear to God.
I brought...
Here's your reward.
Oh, is that it? Did we not
that
need...
will be all for now. The stores
Oh, we
are
didn't
full,
need
and
the
neither
road to
Sir
your
Divish
kidneys.
nor
We did the
Lady
kidneys
Stephanie have any further
before
demands on your hunting
slept.
services.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, you know what? All things considered, it worked out. We did a little bit of extra hunting. I guess that explains where we got the perk point from, because we definitely didn't get the perk point the first time. So that makes perfect sense, actually. All things considered, pretty actually good. You know, it sucked to have to redo it, but it worked out. So what we're gonna do...
My God! What are you doing?
Ah, fuck!
Hi. Thief!
Hey.
I see a thief! Guard!
You there! Stop!
Guard!
Surrender!
Quick! There's a thief over there!
I should
You were
have
seen
known,
in the
dude.
act of lockpicking.
It was an accident,
You
bro.
should have thought twice about
It was
what
an
you're doing.
accident,
that
bro.
will land you a fat fine.
I have a secret task, you see. I'm in service.
Look, I'll tell you the
Fuck.
truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Rat-Eye sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
It didn't work.
You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Yeah.
But that won't help you much.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right, just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me all the things you stole so I can return them to their rightful owners.
Help!
I will burn this fucking kingdom to the ground. Alright? You fucking think I won't. Watch this. And you, bitch. Don't think I'm ever gonna forget you neither. Also, I love that this is not a private area anymore all of a sudden because I got caught in it. So now they're like, oh, it's alright. Yeah, we're gonna BM go all the way on it, too. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even want his torch. I'm gonna take it.
Well, I never... Who are you?
I'm no one, man. No one at all.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Thanks.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Ah, fuck. We're getting our stuff back. We're not letting him steal like 100 keys off of us, all right? We're not doing that. We need those keys. Those are important for my key collection, okay? So all you fuckheads need to go away. Close that shit behind you, yeah.
How are you, Henry?
I'm fucking awful. Go away. Stop looking at me. Dude, ooh, I might just snuff this guy out, to be honest.
Hey!
Look at all these keys he took off of us, dude. We're just gonna let him get away with that? No, no shot. And the Chamberlain here, he's really only got us out of the corner of his eye. He is detecting that we're doing something, but he doesn't... It's not enough for him to know that it's, like, illegal. Right? He just knows we're being suspicious because of how close we are. But... Not really our problem, to be honest.
Hey!
Yeah, we're still pulling keys out. Dude, can I...
Hey! Who are you?
I'm no one, man. Don't even worry about it. It's honestly, it's nothing. You've been hallucinating since basically the day you were born that there's people sneaking around next to you. And frankly, you're the one who needs to be institutionalized for it. You're a danger to your family and all of those around you. And you need to be institutionalized forever, basically. Hi, Divish. Don't mind me. I am not harassing your guards in any way, shape, or form.
Shit! Hey!
And that's why we saved. And he's empty, just like that. And what about you, Mr. Chamberlain? What do you have in your pockets, by chance? I really don't want your meat back, man. Take your money, but I really don't need all this meat I just gave to you back, to be honest. Here, you go, buddy. You know what? You guys can have all of this. Look at all that. It's perfectly good meat. I'm just gonna leave it right up here for you. Anybody who wants it can come and get it. Look at all that yummy meat just laying about. Alright. So we stole our keys back. Our hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of keys. We got our junk back. I don't really honestly care about any of the like items he took other than the keys. It's really just the keys. But, you know, with that being said, I'm not willing to give them up. So, sucks to suck for that guy. We're done. We're done. The Talmberg quest series is, at least for the time being, over. We don't have anything else to do in town at the moment, I think. And I don't think that there will be anything to do until significantly later in the game. So, let's make our plans. We need to hit the Sasau, A, for Last Will and Testament, and then B, for Queen Sheba's sword. We'll probably have to spend like a day in Sasau while we wait for the sword to be forged. Again, it's not that big a deal. I'm sure we can find something to do, so, you know, could be worse. And then after that, we'll probably head down to Ratai, talk to Adam, get that good stuff, and then after that, Ribislavitz it up for probably more or less the rest of stream, depending on how it goes. We need to start riding to Sasau. And it's going to be a little bit of a ways, especially with us being drunk for some reason. I guess it's because I took True Slav, unfortunately. I don't know why I took it. I shouldn't have took it. It was a mistake to take it, but I took it, so now we're dealing with them consequences. Let's just, we're gonna cut kind of, south through this valley towards Ledechko, I think. And we'll just kind of push more west to wrap around to Sasau. I'm sure we'll be able to find it before long. Won't be too bad. And then maybe once we arrive in Sasau, that'll be a good time for me to dinner break or something. I am kind of hungry, but, you know, like I said, I don't even know what I would eat or what's in the house, so I'm gonna have to run around and look. I have absolutely no idea where I am. I'm just kind of hoping I'm going in the right direction. We opted not to navigate whatsoever, I suppose. Was my decision. So we're pretty much just gonna go in the direction I feel like it might be until we have some kind of sense. Which is kind of what we're hitting now. So this is kind of that isle where Ledechko is. So we are, yeah, we're like up here. So if we just follow this down, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Before too long here, it should be kind of opening up a little bit. Yep, and we should see the monastery. There she blows. Cool beanie weenies. And I think we're gonna bring this to the swordsmith immediately so he can get started on it, because it does take a little while. I think it takes like a day or so for him to actually reforge it. So the earlier we get it to him, the less time we gotta wait in the end. Was it the swordsmith? Swordsmith in Sasau, yeah, okay. So he should be just across the bridge then. I think it's this guy here. His name should be like Fink or something? Yeah, there he is.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
It took quite some doing, but I have all the pieces.
Really? Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away. Here's your money.
How much you give
and
us?
If you want to see the result, come by tomorrow. I should have it done by then.
Fine. Thanks.
100 groschen. Alright, guy. You fucking robbed us, dude. It should have been like 100 per sword piece, bare minimum. That's ridiculous. That's a huge, huge amount of work to get that. Thief, thief. Well. Alright.
Yeah.
Get away with it!
Run out of stamina, buddy. Doink. Shut up. Hey, buddy. You want your stuff?
You showed him.
True.
And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
a small
4
reward.
groschen, of course.
Thanks.
No. A pinch purse would never give me 4 groschen. Alrighty, we need to go to St. Martin's on the far side of town. Should be the little church. And we need to hand in the last will and testament of Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed. And he wants to cut his no good, lousy son, Elias, or Elijah, out of the will. So we're gonna go see what's the deal with airline food or whatever. Father Fabian. Howdy ho.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Oh, nothing
Master
yet.
Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
For now.
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thanks.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
100 coins? Well, we'll go ahead and plunk that right in the indulgence chest. Now we're a good boy again, just like that. All of our sins forgiven. Alrighty, cool. So, we are, burial shroud. We are done. That's, the sword. We gotta wait till tomorrow. Turn in the will. Nothing more we can do on that. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to hit a pauser right here, and we are going to take a dinner break. I will be back in like 30 to 40 minutes. This one might be closer to 30 to 40 as opposed to 20 to 30. Just because, again, I don't even know what I'm going to eat. I'm just going to have to look around and find something. So, I will be back then, and I will leave you guys with the very high-tech, expensive. Be right back in the meantime. Hello everybody, welcome back. We're gonna be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alrighty. Okay, and we should be good. Camera's on, mic's unmuted. Should be showing. We had just finished up some simple tasks here in Sasau. How's it been today? It's been okay. It's been okay. We had some big frustrations here and there, but we're making pretty decent progress. It's been quiet. Mostly just been me and Zach all day. I think it's actually just been me and Zach all day. But yeah, we're in Sasau now. We had just delivered Vincent's, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, his last will and testament to Father Fabian in St. Martin's Church, as well as turning over the 5 fragments of Queen Sheba's sword to Fink the swordsmith. Yeah. Apparently, he checked my schedule and saw that there was nothing scheduled, so he didn't show up. Which is fair. And we talked a little bit. I thought for sure that you said that you like text him or something and that he wasn't feeling very good or whatever, but like maybe that was a different day, or maybe I was tripping or something. But yeah, he checked the schedule and saw that we weren't supposed to be live, so he didn't pop in, which makes perfect sense. Yeah. But the yeah, I let him know that, like, yeah, it's really every other Thursday. We're probably still gonna stream on like every other, you know, on not D&D's days. I'm probably still gonna stream. But you know, don't be afraid to, you know, when we get close to the end of stream, if you're not sure or whatever, feel free to ask. Thank you. Feel free to ask, you know, if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or whatever. I'll usually know the night before. But besides that, we basically need to find something to do for the day. We need to wait until tomorrow when the sword is actually going to be finished being reforged. And so we have a little bit of time to waste. I mean, we could go like hunting or something. We're pretty close. Yeah, we're 18 hunting, so maybe we just go maybe we just go do that for the night. Probably gonna be for the best. That'll be another 20 kind of knocked out fairly easily, and it'll give us a reason to shoot our bow and stuff.
Yeah.
I missed the bridge.
Yeah.
I believe she should be by now. Here's Vitus going to the, or Vitus probably, coming back from the blacksmith shop. He must be on break. It certainly shouldn't be closed for the day. I'm so concerned about the schedules of KCD NPCs. Ugh. As soon as I got cut at 6:30, manager asked me to drive up to Apple. That's why they cut you. They're like, hey, you can go home. By the way, hey, since we let you go early, we really need a favor. And you're like, oh, you know. Yeah, that's a shame. But, you know, hey, maybe that means that you got some pull around there, you know? You trusted to run all the way to Appleton. The company relies on you, you know? What would they do without you? You think just anyone would drive to Appleton? No, I wouldn't. Dude, I barely show up to work. much less go anywhere after. More or less coincidence, my manager's supposed to be the one to make cuts, but to go, it's like its own microcell operation, so they just let us do our thing, and because it was slow and shitty tips, the closer cut me, and then my manager was like, hey, yeah, that's how she goes, ain't it? There we go, yeah, just waiting for the deer to fucking spawn in to run away from me, yeah. Oh, those idiots. Is that a deer? It's gotta be a deer. Dude, I have to get home. My friend is streaming. Oh, is it like a charity thing, or is it a big? No, he streams every day, but I mean, I didn't want to miss it. Yeah, to be fair, it is Burger King. I guess that's true. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a charity thing. He's I was thinking, I was kind of laying in bed. I know I'm jumping around a lot all of a sudden. I don't know why. I was thinking about that the other night. I was like, how funny would it be, you know, for me to do like a charity stream? Oh, 100% of donations are going to, you know, St. Jude's or whatever. But like, I don't get no donations. Like, it would be borderline disrespectful. You know what I mean? Just because I like don't have an audience, really. But how silly would it be that we do some charity drive where fucking nobody shows up, makes no money? Yeah, that's kind of what I decided. Like, it's bad taste, but it's funny to think about. Yeah, maybe next year. Yeah. Wait, I gotta open it. Yeah, I was kind of laying in bed thinking about that the other night, how silly that would be. Right, I know I shot all the animals, but I kind of need more animals. Not nearly done shooting them yet. No, I don't. Not you, Mutt. Want to get our arrows back, really. Bandits up here, huh? It's a lot of dudes. It's probably two different bandit gangs fighting over some trader to rob. Jesus yeah. Christ.
You'll get.
Doink.
Ow.
Doink. Nice. Doink. Over the head. It's fine. Oh, you die, you die, you die. Take him. Not quite. Swing. Swing. Not you. The other one I can see, please. Your buddy keeps saving you.
What's the matter? Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, guy. Alright, one down. Alright. I swear to God, I blocked every single one of those, and he just comboed right through it. Yeah, go down. And then Cody Bryan, or whatever those white boys yell. I fucking missed. Cody Bryan. yeah, that's the meme, yeah. That I don't know nothing about sports. Yeah. I'm like famed hockey player Dale Earnhardt Jr. Fuck. You can aim, man. I know everything about sports. No, it's funny if I don't. Oh, cock shot. Alright, we're gonna take your big boy stuff. You kind of only have big boy stuff, I'm not gonna lie. You can keep the rest of that, guy. Yeah, no, that's what I do too. Yeah, just make shit up. Whatever sounds silly in the moment. Or, you know, if I'm talking to someone who's a particularly big fan, I'll intentionally fuck up my knowledge of their particular sport, you know? Oh, I'm a really big fan of the Bucks. Ah, oh, yeah, dude, I love soccer. You know, just... Let's just throw these on right now. We're basically out of those. And all of this crap can go away. Then we will go back to hunting for a little bit at least. We don't need to necessarily be out here all day, but we would like to at least not waste most of the day. I like when guys start talking about it, and I just keep asking, who's that? What's that? What do you mean? How do they get points? Who's the guy in the black and white striped shirt? Is that the coach? When did they kiss? Yeah, bars. Sports ball and other manly stuff that I know about. Trust. They give up eventually. They give up usually pretty quick. By the third, what sport is this again? They're done. You know, they moved on. They just ignore you after that. You must not be acting dumb enough. I got a gold split for getting people to give up on me. Watch this. You'll call me a lost cause in 4.5 minutes tops. Sports ball people love it. Yeah, they do. Sports ball people do love sports ball. Horse can't carry anymore. No. No. What? Best time 6 minutes. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. We take that. Fuck, I really can't be overweight right now. Yeah, we get rid of that, I guess. We need those. We could drop these 3 things, I suppose. Maybe, like, take out this guy. I don't even know. Fuck. That can go. There we go. Alright. Now we are just, well, we're not poaching because we're Master Huntsman now, but, back to hunting. Rightfully. We have a job to do. Ish. If we can get our 2 hunting levels today, I'm not counting on it. I expect we'll probably get 1 and then the start of the next one before it gets start getting pretty late. But, you know, if we can get both, that would be phenomenal. That'll be just another 20 scratched off, and one of the more annoying 20s scratched off, to be honest. Hunting is definitely one of the longer ones, just because you really are, like, stuck hunting, and for like 80% of the game you're not legally allowed to hunt, so you're either stealing and risking it or, you know, not really. But, you know, with that being said, like, now again, we're Master Huntsmen, we have the rights to hunt. Our hunting and, like, bow and stuff is actually getting pretty reasonably high, so, like, animals aren't quite as skittish, we do lots of damage, everything you could ever want, basically. So we're just gonna keep hunting these extremely buggy, weird animals. And I don't even think there's anything I can grab here. Yeah, this is all like junk. All of these are just basically a nerf. I mean, maybe not all the time, but most of the time they're a nerf. So I'm not worried about those. We will go... I guess we'll take balanced diet. I mean, we've been kind of avoiding it the whole game, but you know, we can't run away from balanced diet forever. But yeah, if we can get 20 hunting and maybe like 12 or 13 marksmen in the next few in-game days, that would be phenomenal. Maybe even by the end of this stream is kind of my hope. That would be phenomenal. That'll set us up for a great success. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. It's just a lot of animals we gotta shoot. I love watching you shoot animals. Yeah, I'm sure everybody does. This is what everybody comes here for, is to watch me shoot deer and rabbits for hours. Yeah, it's a video game. It's not a big deal. They just respawn most of the time literally in front of my face. And that's like, I don't know. Sometimes I like roleplay a little too hard, where I'm like, you know, especially when I'm like solo bolo, like really into it, I'll be like, oh man, I don't want to kill this animal because like I'm not going to use it all, you know, like I won't even use half the meat or whatever. Like I just need some hide. So I'll be like, oh, well, I don't want to shoot it. That's like wasteful. That's like fucked up. And then I'll just like go buy a hide or whatever. Yeah, venison's delicious. It's one of the best meats you can get. We, our family loves it too. And like, to be fair, a big part of that is probably because we live in such a, deer-heavy area. Like, most people around here really see deer as, like, more pests than anything, you know? So, like, great, we get to eat them, and they're not fucking up my woods and my lawn forever, you know? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! But yeah. Yeah, we all like deer. It's real big around here. Venison's delicious, but, yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, it's just a game, kind of one of the things. Yeah, it's bad for everything, right? Not only they're gonna eat all of their own food until they die, then there will be 2 species gone, and then everything that relies on the deer will go. And, like, they call them rats with hooves for a reason, you know? They basically are giant rats with hooves most of the time. But, you know, what can you do? That's the world, that's life. We decided to hunt a bunch of wolves and coyotes and stuff that would naturally predate the deer, so now the deer don't have many natural predators, so now we have to be the natural predators. I think rats are kind of cute, though, too. Yeah, I mean, it depends, yeah. Like, mice are kind of cute. Like, rats are... It depends, you know, if you get like a nice, like, oh, it's like a little white rat or like a little black rat, yeah, sure. But like, I mean, I don't know if you've ever like pulled a fucking rat out of the sewer in New York and they're 2 feet long, you know, minus the tail. Like, that's not very cute. That thing's an animal, literally. Bigger the better, size does matter, yeah. Well, they'll tell you it won't, but watch this. Do you think opossums are cute? I don't really think anything's cute. Cute's not really a word I use. I like opossums, but I like them more for their function and their, like, intrigue. Lucy, she looks like every, like, yellow lab ever, basically. It's kind of like how I am, how I feel. It's no different than, like, you know, most of the other things for me, where it's like, yeah, it's a dog. I don't really have that, like, button in my brain, you know. Yeah, I like possums. Possums are great. We usually have a few living around our house, kind of in the little, like, tiny itty-bitty woods, like the 7 trees behind our house. We have, like, a bunch of possums that live back there, and, you know, we see a big pregnant one, like, walking around every year. Call her the monster possum, because she's, like, fucking 750 pounds, 12 feet long. But obviously that's a big exaggeration, but yeah, we got a huge fucking mama possum that wanders around our backyard all the time. Yeah, I find things interesting. You know, I like things. I might find a woman beautiful or pretty, but, like, yeah, cute's not really much of a descriptor I go for. Or if I do, it's usually because I'm like, oh, somebody else would find this cute, or like they would think that's cute, you know. Like, I don't really have the, like, oh, you did shoot me, that I don't have that. That's not in me. I don't have that button. You're a freak. No one's like that. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, believe you me. You may be informing Zach, but I am fully aware of my situation. Little D, he's a cat. That's like, you know, I don't, you know, when you're like, hey, do you guys want to see the guy? Like, I honestly have no opinion. If you show me the guy, I'll look at the guy. But if you never showed me the guy so long as I live, I would never in my life think, oh man, I just can't wait to see the guy. I just want to see the guy. Like, it has never once crossed my mind. But when you're like, hey, I have the guy here. Okay, sure, put him on camera. You know? That's just how my brain works. It doesn't, I don't have that feature. It's bugged. It's glitched. No one ever patched it. There's a, like, I don't, what about human women? Can you find them cute sometimes? Like, I don't know. Again, like, cute really isn't a word I would ever use. Like, at least not, like, for me. Like, if, you know, if I'm on a date with somebody and I can tell they dressed cute, like they're like, oh, I want to look cute today, and they put on something cute, I would probably say, oh, that's cute, because that's the descriptor that they desire. But, like, realistically, like, again, I don't really have like the cute mechanism. She's pretty. I like how she looks. It's appealing or pleasing, but cute, like, I don't even really know what that means. Yeah. Like, I don't have the pinched cheeks, oh my god, look at how adorable you are, in me. That's just not a part of my, that's just not written in. Yeah, just, I can, like, recognize, like, I can recognize, oh, normal people find that cute. But, like, for me, it just, I just see it as, oh, that's cute to them. You know what I mean? Like, I have outside associations to it. Like, it's more or less meaningless to me. But, yeah, I mean, you can look pretty, you can look beautiful, I can like how you look, you can look attractive, or whatever, but I probably would never like, go out of my way to be like, oh, that's so cute. Man, I just keep, like, walking circles around this pond, like, waiting for more animals to spawn, and there they are, yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like it's been, like, a minute. Yeah, hey, girl, you look real attractive or whatever. Yeah, and that's, like, to be fair, it's, you know, indirectly probably part of the reason that I'm, like, more comfortable single, and why I spend most of my time single is because, like, normal people don't really get that. She's like, oh, do I look cute? And I'm like, well... And, like, to her, she hears no, not what I'm actually saying. You know? You just lie and say, yeah, but I don't like to lie. Like, I can lie. I'm able to lie. But I don't like to lie. If I don't absolutely have to, like, if I'm not certain that it's gonna cost me money or blood for lying, I don't want to do it. Like, if my boss is like, hey, did you show up late to work today? And I could just say, like, no, and they would just believe me. I would probably still just say yes, because, like, yeah, I did, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care. Yeah, and, like, you know, to be fair, yeah, some people are gonna be like, oh, wow, that's really, you know, I appreciate that. I'm admirable. Yeah, I think you're pretty. Generally speaking, yeah, absolutely. I haven't seen you today, but yeah, I would imagine you look pretty much the same as every other day. So, yeah, you're pretty. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like lying. Just little things, like, I don't like it. Would you think I'm pretty if I was a worm? I would have to see the worm, I guess. I mean, I don't even know what you look like, to be fair, but I would especially have to see the worm. Yeah, you're beautiful. Or whatever he says. Nosferatu to a baddie for sure. Well, there you have it. All my friends are the prettiest friends on the planet. All your friends are so plain Jane average. Be a great worm. I definitely don't. Yeah, I definitely don't think all my friends are attractive. I'm not gonna name names here on stream. But yeah, I definitely no, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think everybody's attractive. I don't think most people are attractive, to be fair. My definition of attractive is like pretty narrow most of the time. I mean, there are like it kind of depends, I guess. It's in some areas it's more broad, in some areas it's more specific, like, but yeah, that's fair. I look at the whole. I aggregate, which is, like, again, part of why, like, being around me is hard, is because I'm going to, like, I basically just, like, everything I do, I tally points. Yeah, look at the whole, yeah. I basically tally points. Like, that's a 0.4, that's a point against, that's a 0.4. Okay, well, you average out at about 5.5. So, you're average, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just... I aggregate, and that's true with everything. Like, is KCD a great game? Yes, I can 100% say that, despite all of its flaws, because while there are the flaws that it does have are big, the things that it does right are infinitely more numerous, right? And so, like, the 2 or 3 things where it's like, oh wow, the Master Strike really sucks. Oh, wow, Mutt really sucks. It still comes out as, like, a 9 out of 10. Yeah, and then everybody but me got mad, yeah. Even though I actually wasn't in the Discord that day. You did that without me and then told me about it later because you had to explain to me why everybody was mad about where they got put. like, some people just wanted to be above other people and they didn't care how low they were and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I do vaguely remember that. But I remember, obviously, I was first. It's the only thing I do remember. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Some people don't listen. Some people don't listen to you to hear what you have to say. Some people listen to you so that they remember what you have to say. And that's especially true at work and at school. Not everybody who's gonna let you vent is somebody who's going to use that to help you. Most of the time, they're doing that to get information from you. And I hate to be the one to have to break that to you. But that is my opinion. Is that yeah, you should never trust anyone you're sure you like, unless you're sure you can trust them, you generally shouldn't, because they will fuck you every single time. Yeah, anyway, so what's your body count? Just a question. Yeah, just curious. Tell us all in chat right now. Actually, I'm gonna call you in Discord and you're gonna say it live. Whoa! Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm not here to delete whatever. Yeah, there you go, fucker. Yeah, nail emoji, exactly. She wasn't worth it anyway. Where's this rabbit? That dude was probably trying to get with her or something, you know? It's the way it is. You're either winning or you're losing. That's how too many people look at the world. Like, you know, if you got something they want, or if they're, you know, unhappy about something, or even if it's something totally unrelated to you or anything going on, they might have just had a bad day. They might just have had a bad day. They got cut off in traffic, and so they need to ruin your entire month or your week or whatever, right, to make themselves feel better because, oh, they got butthurt and they didn't get what they wanted this morning, and oh, their coffee was cold, and then they got cut off, and blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. You fucking... Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's like, for me at least, like, that's red flag number one. Like, okay, they don't actually, first of all, they don't actually care, and second of all, they don't actually want to do anything with me or hang out with me. Like, they're leveraging information out of me at that point. Like, that's immediately where my brain's like, oh no, fuck these guys. How close are we? We gotta be getting there. 19 and a half. We're not gonna make it today, but that's okay. Not unless 100 deer spawn right now. I'd like to be more trusting, but I'm like 30 people have jaded me. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter that 90% of people are good people that wouldn't do that to you. Because the 1% of people that will do that to you will seek you out, and they will lie and betray and steal and worm their way in to your circle so that they can fuck you. They will go out of their way to fuck you. And, like, that's kind of where the problem sits, right? Is that, like, you can't trust the 99% because the 1%... Yeah, exactly. It add to your body count. Exactly. You can't trust the 99% because the 1% is a problem, and you can't separate the 99% from the 1% effectively, or at least efficiently. You can, but it takes a long time. Maybe we just cross over to, like, the west sides of the woods and see if I just wanted to play some ping pong, yo. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I feel you. It's hard to find a ping pong partner. No one ever wants to play. People are mean. Yes, they are. And you know what? There ain't really nothing we can do about it. All you can do is do your best to filter. Yeah, and like how you ever gonna, like, now every time, every single time anything resembling the body count question comes up, it's instantly like, oh, hold on, wait a second. You know what I mean? Like, now that's just like a dead question. Like, no, dude, fucking, I've been walking laps around a 6-inch pond, shooting the same 5 deer for an hour. I literally have nothing else going on than to talk about what the fuck ever is. This is what I got, yeah. I'll take it. But yeah, that's, you gotta be careful. You can't trust nobody. Careful who you tell what. Anytime somebody's looking for specific information, yeah, you probably put your guard up. Yeah, and that's fair. You know, I would basically judge, like, yeah, I would, you know, I would probably judge, like, anything over a couple, personally. But, like, it's not a hard line, but it is like, ugh, you know? I think and I think, to be fair, and, you know, maybe this is, like, old-fashioned sexist of me or whatever, but I do think it is a little bit different for men and women. Not for the reason that, like, a lot of people like to pretend it is, but I do think that it is a little bit different. I mean, it is, but, like, it's just the way that, like, it's the way that the world works. Almost every, like, statistically speaking, almost every woman will have a child at some point. But most men will not. Like, that's... women only seek out high-value, high-end men. And so, like, are the other 50% just supposed to, like, never try because, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, to some degree, it's like, well, you know, they're, like, it's just kind of part of the sexual nature of, like, humans. It's the way that our, like, biology works and the way that we choose mates and the way that, our preferences are, like, as a species, that just, like, women have the advantage, they have the power, they have the final say, effectively, especially in today's society. And so, like, and I'm by no means saying that it's right for the men to do this. I don't do this because I think it's fucked up. But, like, some men are going to just manipulate women because they're going to be alone otherwise. And, like, yeah, that's shitty, that's wrong, you shouldn't do that. But it is a natural, it's the way that it's going to be. And, like, you can't just, like, snap your fingers and delete those people, you know? They exist, and no matter what happens, they're going to exist. It's just part of the way that, like, humans are built. Just the same way that, like, some people are murderers, and some people are thieves, some people are manipulators, and some people just want to get laid, and they don't want any of the stuff to come with it, you know? Like, it's not right, it doesn't make it okay or better, but it is the way that it is. Just the same as thieves steal and murderers murder, and rapists rape. Like, it sucks, and we need to try to prevent it, but we can't prevent all of it. So we just minimize as much as we can. But, yeah. That's kind of the way I feel about it. Like, women are the ones who kind of have the power. They're the ones that are in charge. They're the, I mean, if you're considering, like, child rearing as, like, the W or whatever, that's like, you made it. Because fundamentally, that's kind of the point of any species, is to reproduce, right? And you can say, like, oh, well, I also want a successful job, or I also want a big house, or I also want this, that, or the other thing before my life is like complete or happy or whatever. But like, yeah, for like every species on the planet, bearing a child is effectively the victory condition. You have succeeded, you've won. It doesn't matter what happens to you now, because your DNA will live on. Maybe I'm missing the point, but like, is it not okay to just have sex for fun and enjoyment without wanting to produce a child? That depends on your perspective. I'm gonna go both ways and play devil's advocate. I'm gonna say, you know, on one hand, sure, you can do what you want. It's a free country, it's a free world, supposed to be. You should, if you want to have sex and have fun, great. But there's a reason that we generally discourage sex for fun, like as a species. There's a reason that that's like looked down upon. There's a reason that we call like women sluts and hoes, and why we call men like, you know, whatever we call men, cheaters or manipulators or abusers or, you know, studs or whatever, yeah, players, yeah, whatever term you want to use for them. There's a reason that we have terms for them. It's because it is, but it isn't, right? It's contextual in the same way that like a woman would be like, oh, don't date him, he's a player. That's not a compliment, right? It's contextual. It depends on how you're using it. And I know this is a bad example, and I'm gonna get banned the frame that I say it, but like, take Jew. Like, Jew's the same way. Like, you could say like, oh, he's a Jew, and it's no big deal, but then you could be like, oh, he's a Jew. And then instantly it's like, now it's a problem, right? Like, it's context. It depends on how you say it, and it depends on the scenario. Just the same way that you can be like, oh, yeah, it's hot girl summer, it's hoe summer, but that's not like an insult then, because you know what I mean? Like, but it's all about how you use it and what context. But like, to some degree, is it okay for people to do what they enjoy and just have fun, even if that's sex or whatever? Yeah, of course. You can do what you want. If you enjoy riding bicycles, you should go ride bicycles. If you enjoy writing books, you should write a book. If you enjoy having sex, you should probably have some sex. But with that being said, there's a reason that it is considered like degenerate behavior, and that's because it is like, first of all, it's purposeful, and second of all, if not practiced carefully, it's very dangerous. Like, just think of like STDs and like how common those are now, and like how easy it is for someone to just lie to you and now your entire life is over, right? Like, that's a really, really big deal. And doubly so when people are just like walking around having sex with whoever, whenever. Like, you really can't ever trust anybody then unless you've seen their test results. You know what I mean? And on top of that, look at how many people are having kids with people that they shouldn't be because they're just having sex, and then the condom breaks, and then contraceptives fail, and then birth control doesn't work, and then, oh my god, now I'm stuck in a horrible, abusive, shitty marriage to a drunk who gambles away all of our money, and my kids don't listen to me, and you know what I mean? Like, is it okay? Yes. But you need, ooh, all right, when they touch the water, they go crazy. But then, like, you kind of need to be ready to live with the consequences, right? Like, if you end up having a kid with someone you absolutely should not have had a kid with, like, yeah, well, that's your kid now. If you end up with a dozen STDs, well, you're the STD pile now. Like, you know what I mean? And it's, like, is it okay? Yeah, I don't care. We're not going to arrest you. It's fine. You're allowed to do what you want. But, like, I'm also allowed then to judge you for it and say, like, you've slept with too many people. I don't trust that you don't have any STDs. I don't trust that you're, you know what I mean? Like, what if, you know, if you've been through 50 partners already, who's to say 51 is the magic charm? Versus if they've been with, like, 2 or 3, number 4, it's a lot more likely. You know what I mean? Like, it goes both ways. You're allowed to enjoy yourself, have fun, have sex, but other people are allowed to reject you for it then, you know? And, like, you can't really be mad about that, like, at least in my opinion. Like, if you're mad about that, you're kind of mad at the wrong person for the wrong thing, because, you know, oh no, the consequences of my actions. And that's why you lie, and then you become one of the 1%. And then no one can trust anybody again after you because you lie. Yeah. Because now you're alone and you're riddled with STDs and you have 3 kids and no baby daddies, and now you're stuck going on Tinder dates with men who are looking at an AI Snapchat filter, and your profile doesn't say you have kids, and your profile doesn't say you have herpes and HIV, and you know what I mean? And then you lie, and then they get burned, and then now they're out of the dating pool forever also. And, like, that's the way she goes. It's the way that life is. It's the way that humans are. It sucks, but... And that's, like... It really isn't any different from, like, drugs and alcohol. Like, it hurts me physically. Yeah, that's how I feel. Because, like, every time I, like, lie about anything, no matter how small, I'm always like, they're gonna know, they're gonna find out, this is gonna come back to bite me, and, like, what explanation could I possibly have? Oh, you told me this, and it was that. Yeah, sorry, I lied. Right? Like, because what else could you say? Like, oh, no, let me lie again to cover up. Like, no, because they're gonna they found out the first time, they're gonna find out the second time. You know what I mean? Like, that's stupid. That doesn't work. And yeah, so, like, yeah, just... it's the same exact thing as, like, drugs and alcohol. There's a reason that we discourage it. You're allowed to drink. You're allowed to be an alcoholic. Nobody stops you from being a fucking raging, gambling alcoholic. But we all really discourage it because it's degenerate behavior. Is every alcoholic a huge problem running around beating his wife? No, but if you are an alcoholic, you're much more likely to do that. And when you do it, you're much less likely to have control over yourself, and you're much less likely to be able to stop. And, like, it's compounding, escalating behavior. And, like, sex, you can say the same thing, where it's like, you know, every rapist probably started out as a normal guy. At least to some degree. I mean, they probably had something fucked up with them to start in some way or shape or form, whether it was like early childhood trauma or just something naturally defective, or, you know, something in their brain or something that happened, some accident, whatever. They probably have something fucked up with them to start. But they're, like, probably born more or less a normal guy, but then something happens, they get worse, then they have sex, and then they can't get more, and then, oh, they're addicted, or this happens and that happens, and, like, it's a dangerous, slippery slope. And the fact that, again, same way, 99% of people are able to control their urges. 99% of people don't become alcoholics and drug addicts, and don't steal and murder and do all of these things. But the 1% that can't, well, if you start encouraging these behaviors, then that 1% becomes 3%, maybe 4 or 5, rather than 1. Because we're minimizing that by discouraging, right? We're telling people you shouldn't just have sex. You shouldn't just go do drugs. You shouldn't just go drink. You can, but it's not really correct, or whatever. Oh, they stole my saddle right off my horse. They literally stole my saddle right off of my horse. I was wondering, I've been like, I've gotten on Pebbles like 3 or 4 times, and like every time I was like, something's wrong. He just like looks a little weird. There's something about him, and like it's a saddle. When I got busted earlier by that guard for lockpicking, he took the saddle off of my horse, but didn't confiscate it. He just removed it, which is crazy. But yeah, anyway, there's my really long rant, discussion, topic on degeneracy, I guess, whether that's drinking or smoking or gambling or sex or drugs or whatever. It all fits into the same category. Most people can handle it. but a couple people can't. And we have to be wary of those people, and we have to try to minimize for those people. And every time that, like, this, that, or the other thing happens, and, you know, it's like, oh my god, you know, what happened? Why did this happen? Where did it happen? It's like, well, most of the time, you know, there's warning signs. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, anyway, that's kind of my opinion. Take it what you will. Grain of salt. Why do we have 85 bandages on me? Let's put away like 60 of those, maybe. And we'll put away these bad bandies too, I guess. Ah, well, thank you for your permission. I was really worried I wouldn't get it. Go ahead and pop open. We'll try to read this book. Yeah, we'll have time. That'll be fine. New level in alchemy. What's that? Like, yeah, 12? That's kind of what I thought it would be. So I think we get our next, yeah, perk point at 13. Is there anything kind of important? I mean, I guess routine's okay. It's a little bit of a bait because you don't get XP for auto brewing. So, shit. But at the same time, I mean, poison applied to blades, we don't really poison our weapon. We don't sell potions. We don't cure or cook food, you know? So that might just be our only real option. Let's go ahead and sleep it off. We did manage to get 20 hunting. We just stayed out super duper late, way past when we thought we would, and got it. But now we have it, and we don't ever have to worry about it again. We're going to sleep till 6, wait till 8, just as normal, and then we will swing by the swordsmith and see if the Sheba's sword is done. I think he'll just sell it to us once it is. And we sleptwalked, which is fine. I don't really care that much. Sure, we'll drink this moonshine. It's gonna absolutely get us blasted, but it's fine. Yeah, we're not that far away. It's fine. Let's just kind of run back towards the tavern. We'll wait till 8, and then we'll go see a swordsmith. See what he's up to. What's up? How's it going, buddy? I don't want to cook. I'd like to sit, please. And we will wait till 8. Same old, I feel you. And we'll probably just like eat from this pot and maybe see if the innkeeper's got like some bacon for us or something. I don't even know. Just whatever. Buy some food.
How's it going?
We're pretty drunk. Nothing we can do about it.
Any problems?
Nothing. God be with you.
Oh, you mean the best version of Avatar out there? I would love to watch that way more than watching the show. Oh man, that dreadful anime. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have like -6 interest in watching either the show or the movie. I'm not saying no, but I'm definitely not saying yeah, let's do it, add it to the list. yeah, I thought it might be, but all right, are you done quite yet, my man, or are you gonna take even longer?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Have you forged that sword back together?
Have you forged the sword?
No, I told you to come later.
You told me to come back tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Good luck then.
Let's just find a place to sit, I guess. If anything, I could physically come over to your house. We'd make a drinking game drink every time you're looking at the worst thing you've seen in a movie ever. Oh no, I wouldn't even drink once during Avatar. Then trust me. I think you forget that Jeremy makes me watch dreadful movies all day.
And how much do I want?
Splash some water on our face. Maybe that'll help us sober up. You would be amazed. We've watched some pretty fucking big stinkers. Here's the thing. Some people liked Avatar, and that's all the information that I need. Because some people did not like some of these movies that I saw. 0 people liked some of these movies that I saw. Yeah, like Joker 2, for example. Joker 2 is worse than the Avatar movie. Because the Avatar movie is just bad. Like, it's not that it's like offensive. It's like, man, he shouldn't have even tried. Like, why did he even bother? This was a big waste of time and money. But like, you watch it and then it like basically leaks out of your head the next day. Like, Joker 2 is like offensively bad. Like, Joker 2 actively goes through and ruins everything that you might have liked about the first one. You know? And like, are there maybe some more redeeming qualities in Joker 2 than in Avatar? You know, maybe is there like some pretty good cinematography or whatever, or, you know, is maybe like this scene or that scene pretty well shot, or is, you know, maybe is that dialogue pretty well written or something? Here's the thing. They technically didn't. It is a movie, and they do sing songs in it regularly. Like, every 20 minutes, the movie pauses and they sing a song. Here's the problem. Exactly what I said is exactly what I meant. The movie pauses and then they sing a song. By definition, a musical, all of the big plot points that happen, everything that drives the story forward happens during the song. That's what makes it a musical, right? That's when the hero discovers that he's not worthless, that he can do it, that he is strong enough, and he has the power. That's when they realize, oh man, we can do this, we can get it, guys. In Joker 2, that doesn't happen, not even once. Every single song that plays, they pause the movie, all of the action stops, and then they sing to each other about how much I love you and how much you love me, and then the movie resumes exactly where it paused, with nothing else changing. All the characters go exactly back to their same spots, in exactly their same state of mind, and then the movie just resumes after they sing. So it's legally, technically, not even a musical. It's just a movie where they sing, which is worse.
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
Somehow
It's
worse,
wondrous.
yeah.
Even I can
So
feel its power.
every single
I
song in
think
the
this is
entire
my
movie
life's
is just a waste of
greatest work.
time. You
I'll
could
never make
literally,
anything to match it.
you could literally just cut out the music every single time.
Very well.
That anybody sings. You could just cut, and then when they stop, you just cut again, and and just remove all of those parts, and the movie would be a better movie for it. It would lose nothing. And it would only gain because it would be shorter and more concise and less of a waste of your time. That's really the only difference.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
You're a right pinch purse.
All right. You're the one who's trying to sell me my own sword for like 2,500 groschen, dude. Fuck you. I ain't letting him get away with that shit. Fuck him. Probably don't even have it on you. I'm gonna check. What's that? Some groschen. I think it's probably in your merchant chest, though. Let's go look, huh? Let's go take a quick peek-see. Yeah, Joker 2 is really bad. It's like it's offensively bad. If you liked Joker 1, Joker 2 is twice as bad. If you like despised every second of Joker 1, you probably liked Joker 2. But yeah, and that's the problem, is that you like Joker 1, so you're gonna hate Joker 2. Because the only thing Joker 2 does is it literally just like scene by scene shits on the entire first movie. Every scene they're like, oh, remember when that happened? Yeah, that sucked. That was a waste of time. I can't believe you guys liked that. And then they laugh about it, and then they move on to the next scene and they go, oh, you remember when that happened? Yeah, that sucked. Like, that's the whole movie, is just like, how can we ruin the first movie for you over and over and over?
Yeah.
So we need to go the Ledechko route. Yeah, it's like actually that bad. And like that's really the problem. Like I'm gonna spoil it. So if you really don't want Joker 2 spoiled, I like musicals. That's the worst part. I actually like musicals. I like it. I like musicals, and I fucking hate Joker 2. I actually like them. I'm just autistic enough or whatever. Anyway, the ending of Joker 2, the final scene in the movie, is that he gets locked up in Arkham, and he's just walking down a hall. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. He gets locked up in Arkham, and the guards, the head guard and all of his cronies, decide to anally rape Joker just in the shower. They just walk in and just rape him. Like, actually, I'm not kidding. No meme, no joke, no exaggeration. They just walk in and do it. And then while he's like just walking down a hallway all traumatized, some random guy stabs him to death and then cuts the scars on his face, and then that random guy is the actual Joker from like Batman. That the character we've been following was nobody. He never mattered at all. He just dies, and this random guy is actually the Joker, and who has no backstory and is not relevant, and our character's just dead, and that's the ending. Roll credits. Yep. That's the actual ending to Joker 2. He gets raped by all the guards, and then he dies. And then it's just this guy now, who we know nothing about, has no backstory, is not relevant, nobody cares, is not important. Yeah, the end of Joker 1 was him deciding to basically, to basically kill off Arthur Fleck, his, like, real personality, and just, like, become the Joker. And then the whole second movie, Lady Gaga is like, hey, I'm not in love with you, Arthur. I don't care about you. I actually hate you, Arthur. I love the Joker. I need you to be the Joker. And so when he's like, ah, ha, 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 and he's running around laughing. She's like hanging off of him, singing to him and stuff. And then every time he's like, oh, you know, I'm just kind of feeling a little bummed out. Like, nobody cares about me. She's like, well, now I don't anymore. And then just like leaves him. Like, it's actually like embarrassing. Like, it's like watching it, it's like, holy fuck. Like, I can't believe I'm being seen in the same room as this movie. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe that a single person watched this and was like, oh shit, oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, it's actually fucking like vilely disgusting how bad it is. And that's how you know that it wasn't made by anyone who cares. That's how you can tell that it wasn't made by anyone who gives a shit or who cared about the art or who liked the first movie. It was made by people who hate the first movie for the purpose of destroying the first movie. The wrong crowd decided that they liked Joker, and so they decided to just destroy the entire IP instead. Because that's easier than... Well, that's not really, you know... Maybe our message didn't come across exactly right, or whatever. Like, as if any of that matters, as if people don't just like a good movie or want to watch an interesting, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, but I don't know, like a couple of incels or something liked Joker, so yeah, rape him and then stab him. Fuck it. Like, it's so bad. It's embarrassingly bad. Like, I can't believe it, especially, like, Joaquin Phoenix specifically said, like, dude, they couldn't pay me enough to do a second Joker. It was a great standalone film. Yeah. Like, it said everything it needed to say. There will not be a Joker 2. But goddamn, that check must have been pretty fucking big, huh? Because not only did he do a Joker 2, but he went right along with it. He participated in every single scene in destroying... Must have been a pretty fucking big check he got. And like, I'm not really mad at Joaquin. Like, yeah, it might sound like that. I'm not really mad. Get your bag, brother. Do whatever you gotta do. Like, if somebody offered me $1 billion to make a bad parody of Dark Souls, I would probably make it, right? Even though Dark Souls is my favorite fucking thing. Like, so get your bag, but you should be embarrassed. I would not put on my resume that I worked on Joker 2, even if I did, you know? Like, no one, Batman wouldn't be able to beat that information out of me, that I worked on Joker 2. Yeah, right, yeah, and like, that's the problem, right? Is like, oh, what a sellout until that check arrives. Then it's like, oh shit, I can't say no to $2 million. So... should he have done it? No. Do I think less of him for it? Kinda. But is he any worse of an actor? No. Would I have done it? Yeah. So who the fuck, why am I judging? You know? What can I even say? He made $1 billion. Okay, man, sure. You do you. I don't like it, but make your $1 billion, I guess. We're looking for Adam. He's a bum. He's just a beggar, I think, but who knows where he's gonna be, actually. We have his family cross for him that we gotta return. I'd sell, yeah, exactly. And anybody who tells you they won't is lying. Is either lying or they're like so ignorant it's sad. Cause like anybody and their mother would sell out. There's like almost nothing on the planet sacred enough to any single person that a large enough check they would say no. It's the way people are. It sucks, but again, it's human nature. Murder is murder. Thieves rob. Sell out, sell out. It's got to be a pretty goddamn big check though for me. Let me tell you. I better not be worrying about anything ever again. I've actually turned down sponsors for a stream before. not big ones, not good ones. But I've had sponsorship offers where, you know, Raid Shadow Legends or something will be like, hey, we'll pay you X amount of money for this, and I'd be like, I ain't doing that. Yeah, but like, yeah, you offer me a couple $100, couple $1,000, that ain't worth shit, dude. Like, yeah, is it money? Yeah, absolutely, but like, that's not gonna keep me alive for, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not willing to destroy my reputation, yeah, for $1,000. That's retarded. Dude, where is this guy? Where the fuck is Adam? Does anybody know? Has anybody seen this fucking guy? I've played Raid a good amount. I played it for like 5 minutes. After I got offered the sponsorship, I downloaded it and I played it and I was like, okay, now I know how it works, and now I'm 100% sure I would never play this again. Like, and like, again, I'm no discouragement to people that are. I'm not here to yuck your yum or whatever. If you like it, play it. But I do not like it. If you ever see me playing Raid Shadow Legends on stream, you know that I have made $1 billion. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't have a problem with the game. I have a problem with everybody selling out for the game. Especially after me having been offered presumably something similar or in the same vein as what everyone else was offered, and me, the broke bitch who can't hold down a job, was like, no, dude, that's stupid, I'm not taking that. But somehow thousands of YouTubers have no problem. Yeah. Played Raid before it got popular. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, I don't really like mobile games. I don't like most games. That's not true. That's actually fucking super false. I mean, actually, maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. I think most games are mobile games. So I think I'm fairly confident in saying I don't like most games. But yeah, basically anything where I can tell it's a product first, I'm out. Period. If I pick up your thing and I go, oh, this was made to make money, I'm done with it. I am instantly, I don't care, I'm no longer having fun. And that makes it really, really hard to enjoy things for me, because almost everything is made to make money.
Good health to you.
But like, see, hey, Diablo, yep.
I'm looking for Adam. Do you know where he might be?
Yep.
The young innkeeper.
Anything after Diablo 2, bad. And I don't even like, I don't like Diablo 1 or 2, but I recognize that they're like pretty good games, all things considered. But yeah, Diablo 3 and 4, I don't like them. Anything that is a product first and not like a piece of art is like massive L to me. This is like, what about PoE? I generally just don't like, yeah, I like passion projects, yeah. Yeah, I want to feel like you give a shit while I'm playing. Like, I want to feel the people that made it give a shit while I'm playing it. And like PoE, I feel more warmly towards it than Diablo, but it's not really my type of game. And like that kind of comes to the other part of it, is like treadmill games are products. Like anything that is meant to keep you coming back for endless hundreds of millions of hours is a product. So Call of Duty, Battlefield, Apex,
God be with you.
Diablo, any treadmill games where it's just every 2 months, hey, there's a new season with 3 new cosmetics and a quarter of a new map. That's a product. I'm out. I might play a little bit, like I played Battlefield 6 for the first couple months until they added in.
A while before I could work
League,
up to
exactly.
current.
Yeah, League, treadmill game. There's no real purpose to playing it. I'm not getting anything from it. I'm not like gaining knowledge or information or bettering myself or hearing an amazing story or so just
anything to do.
It feels like a waste of time to me.
Already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch
I
that
hope you find your
bastard.
family. Thanks, buddy.
thief?
Appreciate it.
Some shady.
But yeah, and like that's kind of the other part of it, is like, you guys know that I really hate RNG, and like a lot of times treadmill games are a big part of that. Like PoE or Diablo, it's RNG of grinding the same boss over and over and over, hitting the same level, the same enemies over and over and over, till you get the magic drop, the one item with perfect stats that exactly fits your build, and then you just move on to the next one. Like, so that, I'm out. I don't care about that. I'm done.
Didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack.
Yeah.
It was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
I don't know. I don't really have like a great word or phrase to describe like the types of games I like, other than like passion projects. Things like KCD, things like Dark Souls, things like Cyberpunk, things like where you can tell like there was people that really gave a shit. Somebody poured their heart and soul into making this, into writing this character, into voicing these characters. Somebody spent months sitting up at night thinking about how exactly the story was going to fit together and exactly how, you know, this or that would work. Yeah, Hollow Knight, Silksong, exactly. Like,
well, if I saw it somewhere.
If it's something that, like, I feel like you cared about while you were making it, I'm probably going to enjoy it.
We'll see.
That would be
if it was made by a corporation and a million faceless people. Yeah, I like good games. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. And like, again, but I don't like to use that because like
ruby in the middle, like a heart.
Diablo 2 is a good game. I don't like Diablo 2.
Wait a moment. It isn't this one, is it?
It's just not my type of game.
Where did you find it?
But like, yeah, I like good games generally.
I just got it from somewhere.
Of course. I'd love to give you something in exchange, but I don't have anything.
And like, obviously,
that's all right.
You know, everybody's gonna have their own definition of like what a good game is.
You're a real saint.
You might like Slormancer, maybe.
We were neighbors. We are neighbors, and we have to help one another. If we don't,
but
who will?
God bless you, Hell. Really?
Yeah, it really all depends. There's a lot of things that I don't like, and there's only a couple of things that I do like. And so, like, anything that... And again, I'm an aggregator. That's like what my brain does, is I gather large quantities of information, and I rope them all together and gather them all up, right? That's like how I think. And so when I'm looking at a game, you know, every single time that cash shop is recommended to me, that's a point against the game. Because now I'm thinking about how they want my fucking money, not about how they want me to have a good time. Every time that a little ad pops up, oh, there's only 24 hours to get this exclusive gem box coupon, blah, blah, blah. That's 10 points against the game. I do not care. You're fucking on your hands and knees begging me for money. Every time a game says, ah, man, you know what? You killed that boss 50 times, you just didn't get the drop. Unlucky, man. Kill it 50 more. That's points against the game. I'm not having fun anymore. I wanted the thing, you know? Yeah, and that's why I'm a RuneScape skiller. I've said that before. I'm more of a skiller. I will do combat, but I really don't prefer it in old school or RS3. I think it's bad in both. I like skilling, because skilling is consistent, it's repetitive, it's predictable, it works exactly the way that you want it. Yeah, and Parker likes bossing. So, like, I skill, he bosses, we trade. Easy. So, like, RuneScape, like, does it have the things that I want? Yeah. Does it have the things that I don't want? Yeah. But for the most part, I have ways around the things that I don't want, you know? I can do the things that I do want and get the things that I don't want. That's not true for, like, most other games. And besides, any RuneScape bossing I'm gonna do is like very low intensity. I'm not doing max and rage Zambi. I am AFKing Krill, you know? I'm putting on gear where it is not physically possible for me to die to the boss, and I'm just gonna stand on the same tile until I get a loot beam notification. Like, that's how I boss in RuneScape. I put on Crypt Bloom, I animate dead, and I stand there and I wait to get the pet. Yeah. Like, I do not give a fuck about... Yeah. I on my main account that I haven't logged into in years, I think I was at like 16k Kriara KC before I got the pet. I was like 16,000 kills or something to get the pet. And like I was AFK for all of it. Alright, so we're gonna basically go straight north from here, more or less. We're just gonna kind of ride up the valley. Got all the God Wars pets. Yeah, I have, at least on my main, I had all of God Wars 1 and all of God Wars 2 green logged, except for Telos and Nex. I had all the 4 generals, of course, and then I had like a quarter of Nexes and like 1 item from Telos or something. But like, again, I don't really like Telos or Nex because those are bosses with like mechanics where I gotta like do shit. I don't care about that. If it was just like kill the boss and like be done with it, I would probably like it. I would probably like the experience of like having to learn the boss and doing it just right and getting my damage rotations in, more or less. But that's not how it works. You have to kill these bosses 1,000 times. I don't want to kill the boss 1,000 times. I want to kill the boss like 3 times. So I'm just not going to. So this should be Merhoyed or something? Kinda, yeah. We should be coming up basically right over here by the mill, I think. We're just gonna keep pushing north, northeast, northwest. We should be crossing Merhoyed and then Rovna. British English, technically, kind of, in a way, arguably. Yeah. I don't like RNG. I don't like when you try to wring me out of my money. And like, here's the thing. Alright. Silksong is $20. Silksong is $20. Silksong is $20.
Yeah.
Silksong, I don't know if you guys knew this, it's $20. It's $20 only for Silksong. We'll never play Silksong. That's okay. It's only $20. It's only $20. It doesn't matter if you'll never play it, because I'll buy 8 of them. I don't care. It's worth it. I'll buy one for all my friends. Everybody who wants to play Silksong, I'll buy a copy of Silksong for you. Yeah. You want to play? Absolutely, I'll buy it for you. It's only $20. I'm more than happy. Glad to. Like, it's worth it. It's a great game. It's amazing. It's incredible. The music, the art, the story, the characters, the gameplay, all of it. It's incredible. Top 10, 11 out of 10. It not only did it take fucking a billion years to come out, but it lived up to the hype. It matched all of the expectations we had. All of them. It hit everything. Silksong is only $20. $20 for Silksong. Guess how much Skull and Bones is? Guess how much Skull and Bones is? $70. $69.99. Look how many players are playing it on Steam right now. I guarantee you it's like 10. You know why? Because if Skull and Bones was $5, there'd be 100,000 people playing it. It doesn't matter if the game fucking sucks, because they're selling it for what it's worth. Silksong is $20. Silksong should be $70, and it's not. It's not. They don't care. They'll sell it for nothing. They'll give the goddamn game away. Because they know it's worth it. They know that when you pay that $20, you're going to play it and go, oh my god, this was, holy shit, man, this was worth it. Then I'm going to buy 2 more copies of Silksong. I'm going to buy a copy of Silksong for my grandma. I'm going to buy a copy of Silksong for her grandma. It's worth it. Call of Duty Black Ops 11? $80. $80. You're not getting $8 out of me for Call of Duty Black Ops 11. I just don't do much ratings, and that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I would never judge you for that, because I don't do a lot of games. But if you ever needed a game to play, and you were really down bad, and you were like, dude, I need my life changed today, you know exactly what game to pick up. You know exactly how much it costs, and you know it's going to be worth it. I'll just go back to RuneScape. Yeah, there you go. I have no idea where we are. I'm just going to assume we're kind of by road, though. I think I'm going to push kind of straight west-ish and see if that helps. But yeah. Games like Silksong, games like Hollow Knight are fucking incredible. They're amazing. It is an absolute masterpiece. It is a work of art that is unfucking rivaled. Because they poured every ounce of their heart and goddamn soul into every second of making that game. And they loved doing it. They loved every goddamn second, and you can tell. And then they charge you peanuts for it. They charge you 1/10 of what it's worth.
Yeah.
Just like they did for Hollow Knight. The first Hollow Knight, $15. Only $15 for the first Hollow Knight. I think I'm actually here. Somehow. I think I'm actually here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a ratio. Cost to hours of enjoyment. And that's... I used to judge things like that. When I would buy a game back when I was like... Yeah, Stardew, $20 game. Exactly. Stardew Valley, $20. Can you guys believe that? Let me repeat this to you. Stardew Valley, $20. How does that compete? How can you release Diablo 4 into the same environment where Stardew Valley costs $20? Tell me that. Tell me that. Yeah, you cannot. How could you do that? How could you release Diablo 4 for $80 base price, not including any of the special edition bullshit, when Stardew fucking Valley is $20? You can't. You can't. Exactly. No, I can't.
Yeah.
As of this second, we're done playing Stardew Valley. For $20? Fuck that game. Oh, Silksong's $20. But yeah, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is your guys' Silksong. You guys look at Stardew a similar way to how I see Silksong. It's like, it's unlimited value for no money. You already own it because you bought it 100 years ago when it was on sale for a nickel. And you don't even remember doing it. You've just had it in your library for 15 years because it was so cheap when it happened that it didn't matter to you. And yet,
I have a proposal.
Limitless enjoyment.
A wager on this.
Thousands of hours of fun.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
All right.
All right. Why not?
Yeah. I've now bought it on mobile, Switch, PC twice. And how much have you spent on it? $80. You have spent $80 on Stardew Valley. The same cost as any AAA game. You could get any fucking game full priced for the amount that you spent on Stardew, and you would not have gotten a quarter of the enjoyment out of any of those games than you got out of buying Stardew 4 fucking times. That's my opinion right there.
I have.
Fine.
I would rather buy Silksong again than buy a new game for $80. I'd rather buy Silksong 4 more times than buy something for $80 that I'm not going to enjoy. Like, just one-shot that guy. So yeah, I think we're, like, right here. So if I just, like, walk up this hill a little bit, am I in the search zone? Please? Perhaps, maybe? Am I... This is a camp. What other camp would it be if not that one? There's, like, no other camps around here in the woods, are there? Unless I'm, like, wildly not where I think I am. Unless I'm, like, extremely far away from where I think I am. Which I guess is possible. But yeah. That's my opinion. And frankly, the reason that companies like Blizzard can get away with selling Diablo 4 for $80 instead of $20 is because the amount of people that will buy it at $80 and not refund it. That's the way it is. If you are willing to get stabbed in the neck, then they will stab you in the neck. That's really all there is to it. They're gonna do the worst thing to you that you will allow them to do. Yeah, 10 times out of 10, they will do the worst thing to you that you let them do. It's not about them having the power, it's that you let them do it. You gave them permission, and you let them do it. And how do I know that? Because the game's in your library. You can't be mad about whatever they do, because you gave them permission to do it. You bought the game, you play it. Sucks to suck. Silksong doesn't have that issue. Stardew doesn't have that issue. Kingdom Come doesn't have that issue. Call of Duty Black Ops 36 probably got that issue. Forza 92 probably got that issue. NBA 2K50 probably got that issue. Real bad, too. I can't, like, talk to any of you guys, huh? But, random shots fired at Forza. Everybody's open. If you're owned by a AAA studio, you are, it's open season, big dog. Next time, don't be big and rich.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
Skalitz? I thought that place burned
and like
down
again,
to the ground.
what
would I be
I
doing
really
there?
don't like. If you enjoy these games, good, enjoy them. Don't let me yuck your yum. Go play it. Go enjoy it. But know that every time the price goes up on the next game,
just that it was a
you bought the last one. You gave him permission to do it.
Because he was grubby from ash in
and
the middle of a town.
If you buy that one, then they're going to raise it again.
Because he had a charcoal
and then when you buy
burner's
that
sack.
one, they're going to raise it again.
that's your evidence.
And then when you buy that one, they're going to
Anyone
raise it
can get
again. And every
There's plenty
time, the
lying around
quality's going to go
stores.
down and down and
There's a lot
down
of
and
people
down and
wandering
down
around
every
there.
year. It's just the way it works.
Trying to throw the blame on someone else, are you? Forget it. You're gonna get what's coming to you, you thieving bastard.
No, I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. I'm innocent, I swear.
If you only stop lying. I can see it in your eyes. You did something, and I'll get it out of you.
Yeah, tell him, Henry.
No, I didn't do anything. I just found it. It must have fallen from someone else's sack, but I wasn't in Skalitz and I didn't loot anything.
You thieving bastard. Take him down!
If you had a sudden attack of conscience and gave it to me, I might just believe you didn't do anything wrong.
Here it is. Everything I have.
Yeah,
Take
the
it and
attack
leave me
of
be.
your
I didn't do
conscience.
anything
Take him
wrong.
down.
Farewell.
Got a ring on. Care about that? You have nothing to say, right? Yeah. You're just still here from the quest. Anyone else I can talk to? I mean, it doesn't really seem that interested. I mean, I guess I could try to hit one of these other camps. Am I gotta be on the road, right? So maybe if we just hop on this little road here and run a little south. Is this a road here? Not really. Oh, there's some more stuff. See, I don't have to shoot the deers anymore. I'm 20 hunting. There's no reason for me to shoot them unless somebody asks for meat. So now they're just little peaceful deers running around forever. How nice.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
What have I been doing there? Everything burnt down.
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting around there.
And how does anyone know it was a charcoal burner? I'd like to know.
Well, they said he
They
had a
just say,
charcoal
yeah.
sack and...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Skalitz. Anyone could have one.
Including the guilty man.
Yeah.
Or maybe it wasn't.
You're acting pretty
and you're
sus.
looking for someone else.
All right then, I believe you. So you probably don't know who it really was, do you?
No, I don't.
Yes.
There are plenty of charcoal burners round
I
here,
think it works
but
the
who's
same
to
way
say
that
it's one of
fish
them you're
does,
looking for?
where if it's multiple of the same type of fish, it's just fish. But if there's different types of fish, like if there's like blue tangs and clownfish, then it's fishes. And I think it's the same way, where it's deer if they're all the same type of deer. But if you have like red deer and roe deer, then it's deers. Also, I know that. I intentionally talk incorrectly sometimes. Take that. Yeah, rage bait, exactly. Got you to chat, so take that. I tricked you into chatting. It's crazy.
So, have you changed your mind about Skalitz?
Yeah, I'm gonna threaten this guy. I didn't see no one else around.
There's no reason I'd go back to that town of ashes. And
If you don't confess right now, you'll be eating ash too.
It's crazy.
I saw a man with this sack, and I don't have a problem beating it out of you.
look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me, or let them take me away in chains, I'm still not the person you're looking for.
Okay.
Fine then. But if
I
anyone
believe you.
catches you trying to loot Skalitz,
They won't. I've never done it before, so I'm not going to start now. Take care now.
Thanks. Okay, so we got... is this the same... Was this the camp I did earlier, or was this a different one? Let me run up and just ask him quick. Oh no, this is a new guy.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Yeah, you better be.
have you been to Skalitz lately?
Not since I ran away from there. Why do you ask?
Because someone saw you wandering around the houses there, poking around.
That's ridiculous. Like I said, I haven't been back since that horrible day.
And did you see anyone lurking around there?
I told you, I haven't been there since then. So, how could I have seen
That's
anyone?
fair, I guess.
Right. And there haven't been any foreigners around here lately? Or locals you think are up to no good?
What? Foreigners and locals walk around here all the time, but as for whether they've done something wrong, I can't possibly know that.
Talk, or you'll regret it.
If you don't tell me what I want to know...
Get him with the accused.
I'll
Yeah,
make
get him
you
with the
regret
point.
it.
Oh, no, not the...
Jesus Christ,
Point at
it's
him.
all right. I was there.
Yeah.
But I came late. The good stuff had
Baldy.
already been taken, and I didn't want to go poking around.
Carry on.
It was... Look, this is the rest of what I found.
Yeah,
I don't
whatever,
want it. Just take it. Give it to the needy.
I don't
Whatever
really
you
actually
want.
care about the stuff, but...
Farewell.
Bulging purse. Oh, shit. It's bulging? Sheesh. Well, if it's bulging, I mean, I have to take it. Yeah, notices your bulging purse, Uwu. Exactly. How's the song go? Couldn't help but notice your bulgy walgy from across the floor. Something uwu. I don't know. It's been like 4 years since I heard the song. Yeah, it's just some really fucking cringe song that got passed around the Discord for like a week, like multiple years ago. But I think the opening line was like, "Uwu, I couldn't help but notice your bulgy walgy from across the floor," or something. It was fucking so stupid, but we had the whole Discord singing it for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. There's always some fucking clip or meme or video or something that everybody's quoting and singing. We can't help ourselves. So we're kind of coming around, fuck, I actually don't even know. I feel like I'm coming around this way, but I guess I don't really know that. This just spun me around. Yeah, no, I feel like that's correct. I feel like that's correct. So we should be coming up on Talmberg, I believe. Hopefully. I will know what to do from Talmberg. But I have not spent that much time actively in the north section of the map this playthrough. So, yeah, I thought you guys might spawn in there. We're gonna go around them right now. It's pretty late in the day, and I don't want to be out here all night, so we're just gonna go around that big old fight. It's not our problem. Not our monkeys, not our circus. Maybe I'm right here. So if we cut southeast from here, so I guess like that way.
Yeah.
As much as we can. We will hopefully, fuck. I don't really want to deal with you guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is not my circus, not my monkeys type shit right now. Well, hopefully, I guess, man. I don't even know what I'm hoping for anymore. Something. Anything. I'm hoping to see a village I recognize, so that I can navigate from there. That's what will hopefully. Talmberg? No, that's Sasau. That's clearly Sasau. So I am, what, west of Sasau? So we need to go kind of southwardly. Should be the Sasau River. That big stump over there kind of looked like a bear lying down or something. I was like, whoa, that's a big fucking animal. Like, what is that? That shouldn't be in Kingdom Come. Thought I was gonna get like eaten by a skinwalker or something for a sec, and then I was like, it's a big stump, just weirdly colored. Kind of looked like a big creature laying down though, and like the head kind of popping up on the end, you know?
Yeah.
So that's to Ledechko. Where are we going? What are we doing? Besmirched. Yeah, I mean, honestly, fuck Andrew. I don't give a shit about Andrew. So we're gonna bring this to Adam. Me and Adam are kind of like this, apparently. As of right now. So, write that down. He's gonna be... I think he's gonna be my innkeeper or something. I actually don't remember what job he has. But I'm gonna hire him for something at some point.
Yeah.
But we need to get to Ratai. We'll probably sleep through the night and then find him in the morning. Man, I don't know. I'm so lost right now. I have a general sense for where I am, but not nearly enough for what I what I need to. I think I'm going in the right way. I think Ratai's basically that way. So we're gonna just try to find a spot to kind of turn. I mean, I guess we can probably, yeah, get up this. Get over the bush. Yeah. Man, we're gonna be lost out here tonight. Just a heads up, we are going to be lost out here tonight. I remember this, but I couldn't tell you where it is on the map. That's kind of my problem. I know where I am geographically. I just don't know where I am cartographically. Which now I know is a word, Lamau. It's gotta be over here. If I just keep going, like, east, yeah, I'll just see it. I just will. Trust. Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Ratai. That's Ratai down there. Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, we, I posed the question because I was trying to navigate, and I was specifically trying to navigate using my map, and it occurred to me that there is potentially a gap. Oh no, this is bad. 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 There's potentially a gap in the English language for a word meaning that you navigated somewhere using a map, right? Because like just the word navigation can be used pretty applicably. You could say I navigated using the stars, or I navigated using a compass, or I navigated just, you know, with my sense of direction. I just navigated. But like, is there specifically like, I came to this place by the use of a map? That was my question that I posed. Because if not, there's room in the English language for that. Logically, like according to our grammar rules and stuff, there could or should be a word for that. And so I guessed, I was like, hey, it's probably cartographically. Like I navigated here cartographically, meaning carto meaning map, and you know, graphically meaning by or with the use of. And so Jeremy Googled it for me, and it turns out that that is a totally real word, and I almost invented it, but not quite. Someone else got there just before me. But I was right that it does and should exist. And so I was like, oh, I kind of want to take that word. Like, that's my word now, you know? That's our word. Because like I kind of came up with it. Yeah, we're talking about maps again. Dude, I'm not in a good spot right now. Like mentally, emotionally, geographically, bushily. All right, never mind. We're fine. Everything just cleared up instantly. It turns out just like seeing a boob cures men's mental health or something. Whatever. We're good. All we needed to do was escape, and we managed to do it. So, yeah, true. Oh man, dude, my life. It's not worth. Is that a boob? Well, you know what? Maybe things aren't that bad anymore. Huh? Wow. You know, it really makes you think. I can't go on. A beer. An ice cold beer? Well, why didn't you start with that? Yeah, I can go on another. Give me the fucking beer. Man, my wife left me. She took the kids and she poisoned my dog on the way out.
Yeah.
But then I went to Outback Steakhouse, and I got a steak. All right, and we got some of the dinner rolls, and everything was all right again. Yeah. Average country music song. Yeah. Fucking, yeah, men are easy in a lot of ways. You know, it ain't always so complicated sometimes. Give him a beer, give him a piece of meat to eat. Google boob. He'll be all right. You know. We should be almost back. We're probably just gonna sleep for tonight because yeah, it's more than late enough. We'll just crash out in bed. Yeah, Pebbles thinks so too. And then in the morning we'll go find Adam wherever the hell he is. Probably up by the tavern again if I had to guess. Maybe he works there right now or something. And then we'll probably ride to Pribyslavitz or something. Maybe we'll start investing into there. I don't know how too much longer I'm gonna be streaming today. We're at about 7 hours right now. I mean, this might be a good place to stop, but I don't know if I'm quite done yet. Let me get dressed here. Put on all of our stuff, yeah. We can eat, I guess. Yeah. I think we'll go a little bit more. Maybe we'll go for another hour, half an hour or something. I think we'll probably start Pribyslavitz and start putting money into it. Average country music song. Cold beer, big truck, cold jeans, no wait, go back. Or whatever he says. Sleepwalk, I'm just feeling it. Nope. Are we rocking tonight? I don't know, maybe. Probably not on stream. If we do. And the radio up. Yeah, there you go. Bright and early in the morning. Good morning, Night City! Alright, let's ride up on into town and we will see if we can find Adam and give him his family's plunder. Hey yo matey, we got this bulging purse for you. I heard you liked it. He'll say, oh yes. Probably. Don't let me put words in his mouth, but probably. Alright, looks like he is at the tavern. There he is sweeping, just like before.
God save you.
Thanks. Here's your money.
You know, I happened to run into that charcoal burner we were talking about. But,
But what?
I got something, but I doubt it was everything.
There was definitely more. But this is still better than nothing. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Nothing, man. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't want anything. I'm glad to do a favor for a neighbor.
Yeah.
That's so generous of you, Henry. I'm very grateful. If you ever need anything,
I'll remember it.
$20. Yeah, I need to buy Silk Song again. Give me $20. Alrighty, cool beans. So let's check our quest log. Let's see what we got all going on. Could go to Fae Fair. I don't think I care about doing that yet, to be honest. All these three are repeatable. Yeah, our only optional quest right now is Pribyslavitz, other than starting one of the other DLCs. So we are going to ride up that away. We are in Ratai right now, so we will probably cut up through Ledechko and Merhoyed, or Talmberg. Oops. Let's not waste any time. Let's get riding. And hopefully we'll be there with still some time left to spare in the day. I would ideally like to get there and, you know, it'd still be afternoonish, late afternoon. We'll be able to run around, put some money in, talk to some people, and at least get the foundations for Pribyslavitz laid. That remains to be seen. It might take me all day to get there. Who knows? We might get lost and turn around, or it might just be longer than I anticipate. But, you know, is what it is. And I mean, with this one, we're basically riding from like one corner of the map to the other. So this is like, I mean, we're basically like full map crossing here on this. More or less. You know, I'm gonna try to do as much of it as I can without the map. Because I know a good chunk of this journey just from doing it so many times so recently. But, I might not be able to do quite the whole thing. Those are belladonnas growing by the side of the road too, so we might, I mean, obviously not now, but, you know, sometime soon if we are going to go do a big brew batch, maybe we'll ride down this road, kind of pick them all, and, that might give us, quite a handful with whatever we got also. I think maybe 30 of them or something stockpiled up, give or take. No, we used a couple to brew, cures for Merhoyed or whatever, or Padfoots, I think it was. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm just kind of thinking of this now. I feel like we haven't saved in a long time, so we're gonna go ahead and rip one. I feel like it's been, like, basically since we were hunting that we saved last. Man, that would be a fucking terrible reload, man. If I had to go all the way back to Sasau when we were hunting, oh god, that would make me fucking sick. Just thinking about it's upsetting me. fully knowing it can't happen anymore is upsetting me anyway. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So we should start to see, not quite Merho yet up here, but it's gonna be, you know, the windmill and the little, kind of farms before it, yeah. And then just on the other side of these trees here should be Talmberg, which I think is the way that we're actually gonna go. We'll probably exit from Talmberg North Gate or something. Probably gonna be our best bet. You know, maybe not, but if anything, this is probably where we will have to map, because I've only been to Privoslavets twice this playthrough. But, you know, maybe not. I guess we can try to do it without. You know, what if? What if I can just do it? What if I'm surprising myself, you know? Could happen. Yeah, what if indeed? You random... Oh, you're just a guard. Alright, well...
Yeah.
Take that. Stinky. Dab. That was like half a dab. So, we need to keep left at the fork up here, I think. But we can't get baited. There's 2 fake forks that fuck us first. Those guys. And now we keep left at the fork. Yeah, spork looking ass, on God. And then somewhere over here is that big ash tree. If you remember, that's why yesterday I told you that really long, really bad joke. Because we passed, or it was a birch tree. We passed the birch tree. And I said, oh my God, I have a joke about a birch tree. Yeah. We're going down that same route right now, or we're trying to. I'm not sure which one of these to take. We should be getting close. Regardless, we should be getting close. I think we can probably do it without a map.
He's here!
Yeah.
You bitch. He's trying to set me up for bandits out here. Should have whacked her with my mace as I ran by. Sploinked her over the noggin.
Yeah.
We did it. And look at how lovely it looks. This was where the big war took place. This used to be a huge camp full of like ruined houses and tents and palisades and stuff. But after I led an army here to retake it, we managed to clear out the bandits, reclaim the settlement, and now I've been named bailiff, and I'm in charge of rebuilding it. And so that does mean that I have to pay out of pocket. I have to pay to rebuild everything, to order materials, to hire workers, stuff like that. But I'm promised all of the profits that it makes in the first 5 years. So it is going to be a big investment for us. And this is exactly why we've been hoarding money the entire game. This is why I've been trying to get up to 100k, because that's like 100k is like the max you can put into it. Basically, it's not quite. It's like 98 or something, but that's like, you know, max upgrades type shit.
Welcome back. What news from Rattay? Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz. Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step? First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
What's a bailiff do around these fucking parts?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay.
I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Cool.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite.
Ish.
Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Okay.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically,
my bulging
you'll have to
purse.
keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no
He's
thieving.
gonna spank me.
The folk have jobs to do.
What?
And their wages are paid.
No!
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
The book.
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there.
And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk with the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then.
Aye.
How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts
I don't believe it.
So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it.
Hell yeah,
As long as
let's
you
go.
provide the
That's
coin.
really good.
So I could put enough money there
good start.
for, say, 3 days in
Yeah,
advance?
everyone I know hates getting payday. Oh,
enough,
payday sucks.
Right. Thanks.
Fuck, hate when that happens. Ugh.
How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come
Those
here in search
Ferratu, you'll
of a
probably
better
get a kick
livelihood.
out of this.
What about tradesmen?
I did come
can
up
find
with
you
an
fairly
emergency
competent
button to
if
save
you can get
YouTube
really
if
skilled
need be.
artisans,
If there's ever a
it will certainly
surprise
be a
sex
boon
scene
for the village
again,
income.
I have a
Although it's not all
censor
that
the
easy to
fucking
get
game
skilled
button.
people. You could ask around.
I see. Any
No,
suggestions?
avert your eyes!
You could try asking the two Sasau armorers for a start. They're always at each other's throats.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
maybe one of
clean,
them could
clean,
work
clean.
here.
So
But don't forget to get a
YouTube won't be
forge and
catching me
armory workshop
lacking
set up for him.
anymore.
Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin,
Avert
materials, and
your
of course,
eyes.
something to improve. It goes without
Like that?
saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
You got it, buddy.
Nothing, actually. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper.
Yeah, we have no income currently.
Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning.
Mm-mm.
The church is still in ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't create a good impression.
Mm-mm.
We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
I'm getting stuck
I want to build something.
in.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Actually,
I'd
yeah,
rather
just
not
hang
build
out for a
anything
sec.
just now.
Rete Tourney tomorrow. But that's why I left here in the first place. Damn it. Let's just throw like 95 in there for now. I think that's probably plenty, but you know, what if? Thanks, buddy. Okay, so temporary rat house 100, laborers camp 25, so we're losing 125 a day. We have no resources and the land is cleared. We're spending about 100 on wages. Okay, 5,000 for the rat house. That would be nice, but it's not that important yet. Church repairs, we definitely want that. I mean, I know that's really expensive, but that's really important to the people. So we're gonna need to order stone for that, probably. Butchers, stables, guardhouse. We're gonna want the guardhouse for sure. Tavern, yep, we're gonna need that. A new bridge, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with the woodcutters camp, probably. Just because then we can start gathering lumber.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
I think that's going to be an outskirts. Yeah, woodcutters.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Whoa, whoa! Yo, you ain't walking around slow as hell no more, man. He's got places to be, dude. He's like, shit, this guy's actually paying me now? Yeah, I guess when your boss is watching you, you know, you haul ass a little more. I wasn't his boss the first time. He was kind of mine. Now the role's reversed. He works for me. Now he hauls ass around while I do the nothing. These woodcutters, man, they're out here. Holy moly.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Immediately.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
There we go. Now we got some nice woodcutters. They have a little place to sleep that's nice and cool and dry. They have some stew to eat and nice fixings. Awesome. They're gonna be real happy here, aren't you fellas? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're living it up. Can I get into you right away?
I want to build something.
I need the bridge next so we can get supplies
Master
delivered more
Bailiff.
consistently. Our
What's it
little
to be?
flimsy wooden planks over the things I don't think are going to hold up
Not
any
brick with the old
wagons full of
footbridge,
stone
won't you?
and
We
stuff.
need a proper bridge and a firm road.
I prefer damp and warm. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
These woodcutters right here should be cutting the wood immediately for this bridge, so they should automatically supply it for us. Why are we going this way? Is it because of the road? I thought we would go to the bridge. I thought that made more sense, but I guess that's fine. We're gonna pave the road. No, we're going... Why are we going up here? This is not the bridge nor the road. Are we running back up to the chest so you can get the money or something first? That would be silly. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Gotta go fast. You can tell he's a Shadow fan and not a Sonic fan because of the colors, you know, the black, red, and white. It's very Shadow the Hedgehog coded. Pebbles, you know, I don't think I have to. I don't think I even have to say, you know. I mean, look at that. He's all blue and tan, you know. So. And we are going to the bridge. He just decided to go all the way up there to come all the way back down to the bridge for some reason, which, you know, is fine, I guess. It's silly, but... Yeah, Sanic. Exactly. Mutt's probably a Tails fan, you know, because of the
here?
wagging.
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get
Because of the
stuck in
tail, yeah. What's the wagging, yeah. Clearly a Tails fan. I think we're missing the Rattay tourney. I think it's just gonna take too long for us to. We're too busy in Privoslavas today. We're not riding all the way back to Rattay. We just came from Rattay. I don't care. We're skipping the tournament this week. Feels bad. I don't like to miss him, but we're missing him. That is how it is. That is how it is. I'm not sure if there's anything else we can do right away. Oh, I have a judgment to be made. Okay. Let me go run up by the book. I think I need to procure materials first. Now that I have the bridge done and stuff, we can actually like have like wagons of stone from like the Talmberg quarry, for example, carried over it without risk of it breaking. And so we actually need to like go to like Talmberg and stuff and negotiate for having stone and stuff brought in. But you know, it's one of those things where like we gotta go do it. So I guess I can do some of this stuff. I can get the rat house and the church made. I think that might be about it. I guess I can get the traders built. That would be good. That would generate me some money, reducing my operating costs. And that would probably bring some more attention to the town as well. Yeah, I do like beehives, but we're gonna wait on those, I think, because those are gonna be a little costly. So maybe we get the traders in right away. Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
And I think this is going to be in the village center. We're going to build... nope, I guess it is on the outskirts. The trader store.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
That makes perfect sense to me.
We've got everything. Come along with me.
And you know what? Honestly, we probably will do the church and rat house right away. It's probably technically wrong to do because they're just going to cost us money right now and not generate any money yet, because we don't like have a lot of people to tax or whatever. But you know, it'll make it look nice and it'll make the people happy. And I want my settlement to look nice and I want my people to be happy. So I'm totally willing to spend more money to make that the case. So I think that's probably what we're gonna do, is just after we get this one, we'll build probably the church first, rat house second, and we're just gonna fork over the change. You meet us over there. Real quick. Some of these can be pretty important. Do we have a bard? Yeah, cool. Let's start our judgment. So basically, because we're bailiff, we own this little settlement. It's under our care. If two people are having a problem they're going to come with us. They're going to come to us, and we have to settle them. And this is going to affect everything.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What?
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
Yeah. I never forbade anyone to defecate.
We tried fucking killing it.
It's not
I might.
That can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated.
Right.
It could cause disease.
100%. What diseases? Tell us. Bro, somebody prevented me from
Digestive disorders.
shitting. I'd
Fever.
fight. You have
Even
to,
death.
bro. You got a belly full of shit.
What a
You got
load
a
of
box
nonsense.
for your
We always
freedom.
poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard.
Yeah, but not in my
what
nice
else
town.
would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also
Doesn't
said
have
that
to
if
be
the
that way,
Turks
though.
ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
Yeah, that's...
What do you suggest,
Yeah, but
Master
don't shit
Marriott?
in the drinking
Let the
water, I
people
agree.
answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
I think that's a personally reasonable
That
ask.
far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
Then just walk a few feet deeper in the woods and just shit in the woods, man. But not in the
I've
water.
decided.
We're gonna go 100 feet. I agree. I think 100 feet's kind of unnecessary, and I'm not letting him poop upstream. All right. Yeah. 100 feet.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, finally we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellows we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
But
You mean
downstream.
You haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't
You
even
forbade
want
him to
know.
shit, man. You forbade it. Sorry. Anyway. All right. Yeah. Onward. Lead me. This is a spot.
We're going to build here?
Maybe kill this guy.
Yes.
I just
Shall we
want to
get started?
shit in people's drinking water. Just
I'm
let
ready.
me shit in their drinking
I'll
water.
just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
All right, get him out of here. Ban that fucking guy.
We've still got the means.
Where's my
We'll get
mods?
stuck in
Mods, ban that guy. He's shitting in our drinking water. Ooh, now we have somewhere for all these wagons of goods to go. And let's go see what they got, huh? So we got... Let me wash up. Maybe look nice. Let's see. Harridan. Hello, Harridan. And... What are you
I'm at your
having
service,
today? Let's talk trade. So he's got a fairly standard array. 4 schnapps, that's good. And he's got quite a few kits. I saw some big ones and some small ones. We're gonna buy these 4 schnapps, because, you know, it doesn't hurt. And we're gonna sell him this, most of this bacon, because it's about to go bad. And all of our trade goods that he will take. Let's maybe not sell the stolen book.
Let's have a word about the price.
And you know, we'll tip a little bit. It's my settlement.
Here you are, with a little top up.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Yeah, we need to get our name out there for our people. All right, cool, awesome. This place is great. This place looks awesome. So let's go ahead and head up. Like I said, we're gonna do the church first and the rat house second. By the way, rat house is just, it means courthouse, but they call it a rat house for obvious reasons. Because that's where the rats live.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
On the center, church.
Let's start repairing the church.
Very well.
Yeah,
Come along with
people
me.
don't really like
Once we're there,
politicians,
I'll oversee the building.
and so they
don't
call it
botch
the
anything.
rat house in reference to the politicians being rats, because they're only in it for themselves and not anybody else. So they call it the rat house.
We're going to build here?
Can we begin?
I think it's originally German. In German, even to this day, courthouse, it's actually rat house. That is literally how they say it, is rat house.
Everything we need.
But that did extend into a lot of these cultures because Germany was really influential at the time, you know, between just like the different cultural aspects and like, you know, Bavaria and their festivals and stuff. Their cultural reach spread pretty far, and so I'm assuming that it probably came from there, but I could be wrong. It might have stemmed from something else, or you know what I mean, some other culture originated it and Germany took it, but I believe that Germany, that it comes from the German dialect. Yeah, quest failed, red to attorney, that's fine, I don't care. We'll get the next one. I just want to look around the church and see what's going on here. But you can see that this is taking actual time. Like, it's not just a cutscene and then the building's built. Like, there is actually like a day or a couple of days while the people work on it that like pass while you just kind of sit in town and wait. And so like if you have any like really time sensitive stuff, you know, don't spend it in Pribysław. It's whittling the days away. But we're pretty caught up on basically everything. We have like virtually no quests to do that aren't like main story more or less. So yeah. We are very cool with lurking for a week. So you can see we got like the roof and stuff repaired, but you know, obviously none of it's really built up. We kind of just did the preliminary, so we got to put more money into it. And there's another judgment to be had, so let's go do that right away, just to be safe, huh? The faster we get these out of the way, the faster the next ones come around. And these are usually a good way to like micromanage.
What's the matter here?
Like rep and population and like how much you spend and stuff.
Where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes.
Harrigan?
She's just
Harrigan?
wishing
No.
for the day I'm dead.
No
but
way.
She'll never see it because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out from my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig.
That's fucked up.
Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Are you sure it wasn't your drinks?
The part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway.
Shut your mouth, you whore.
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into
after
debt
32
too.
beers. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I imagine he came home piss fucking drunk and was hungover as hell in the morning and was like, you poisoned me.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Frankly, I don't fucking believe either of them. I think they're both full of shit. I think they're both full of it.
How you were poisoned, as you claim.
I don't believe either of them.
And there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a
Kill
pitcher
'em
of
both,
wine
yeah.
on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me.
Yeah, I doubt
and
that.
This witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony,
They call that the double
I heard
dragon,
her
yeah,
say,
bars.
"Clear as day. Ha! You got what was coming to
Chasing
you."
the double dragon.
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him,
Fair question,
God's
I
honest
guess.
truth, that there's no
I'd be
meat,
mad if you
'cause
just
he
gave me a
drank all our
cabbage and
money
no
away,
meat, but...
he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough.
I don't want to side with either of them. I mean, you know, he shouldn't be allowed to just beat her, but like... But they're both fucking idiots. Neither of them are right. But... I don't know, that doesn't... He shouldn't slap her around. That's fucked up. That's mean. That's just unnecessary. So, I think, unfortunately, I kind of have to take her side. Like, as much as I don't want to, I kind of have to.
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts.
They're both
There'll be
just...
no half measures with you.
Everything is always the
Thank
other
you,
one's
Master
problem.
Bailiff. Thank you 1,000.
She's
You're
an
a
evil,
wise and
wretched
just
witch,
man.
and because she won't do what he wants, and she's trying to poison him because he got sick, but he's a drunk and he's losing all their money and he slaps her and shit. It's like they're both wrong. Yeah, they're both terrible. Neither of them are better than the other, but that like doesn't really give him the right to hit her. So I'm forced to side with her, like even though she's not right, but he's more wrong, you know. They're both the problem, but he's more so, I'd say. You know, neither of them are right, but he's more wrong. That's how I would put that.
I want to build something.
Let's get the church fixed up some more.
Master
Or I guess we can get the rat
What's it
house
to be?
started. Outskirts. Or no, not on the outskirts. Center. Finish the church? Yeah, let's get rat house
Let's finish
basics.
fixing
Never
up the
mind.
church.
I clicked the wrong one. It's fine.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd like
Back.
to build the
rat
rat
house basics.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
Beep beep. No, okay. Beep beep. Beep beep. Unbeep beep. All right.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
Loop-de-loop
Shall we
and
get
pull.
started?
Now your shoes are
I'm
looking
ready.
good, man.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
Colonel.
Let's get to work.
Activated the perk balanced diet. Yippee. +1 vitality and +1 agility. Until I break my diet. Lovely. So this is the basic rat house. This is effectively my courthouse where I kind of do my dealings from, if you will. Here's my very nice bed. Eat some of these apples to keep our diet, I guess. Yeah, fancy AF, yeah. Some fucking rich, powerful bailiff, yeah. That's my thoughts exactly. But at least the Groschen chest is inside now, so... you know, there's that. Let's check the ledger quick. I don't know if there's anything else I can really get, but... yeah, we need stone. We need stone. We need charcoal. Grain. Livestock. Need the tavern. Freighters is built. So the tavern needs stone and grain. I think that's going to be our next important one. We could build the beehives. I do like beehives. I think me and Barker are going to go watch the Ancient History of Star Wars, so I think this is where I part ways. Alright, sounds good. Have fun. Hope you enjoy it. Let's just build the beehives right away.
Work to be done.
Alright. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Yeah, have a nice night. Enjoy. We are going to go build some beehives, and then I'll probably get some materials together before we call it for today. I'll probably end right around 8 hours, so about 20 more minutes. Perfect. This is a nice convenient spot for the beehives.
Yes.
And like I said, these are basically only going to cost us money right now. These beehives are just going to... It's like 60 groschen a day or a week or whatever.
Oh, good.
In upkeep.
We can start construction.
But when we get the bakery built, these will provide honey to them, which will like increase their output by a lot. Because then they'll be able to do like honey buns and little honey breads and, you know, honey rolls and stuff. People like that shit, so I like that shit. I like honey. I like bees. I love bees. I always said, like, if I had unlimited money and free time, I would keep bees. But I don't have any money or free time. So I can't keep bees. But I would keep bees. Probably have a little garden too. That'd probably be nice. It's like a nice little garden.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Great.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Okay.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
I don't want to punish them. That's too harsh. Especially for my people. Having strong words with them is an option. But... well, and here's the thing. Leaving the god is lazy. But that's... I think it's correct. Right? Look. It's our woods. It's our game that they're stealing, right? But, like... it's for... yeah, I guess that's kind of it. It's our woods. It's our game that they're stealing. We're the huntsman. We're the bailiff. And, like, I don't mind. I'm okay if they go out and steal some rabbits. I don't mind. But if you get punished by the Kurd for their wrongdoing, then it could happen. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave him be. I think that's fine. I'm honestly not that worried about it. I think that them knowing that they have a safe place to be and where they can enjoy, because here's the thing, these peasants are basically going to live their entire lives without ever like tasting venison, right? Because they're just not noble. They weren't born into nobility, so therefore they're not good enough to try hare or venison or boar or whatever other woodland creature, right? And like that's kind of fucked up to me. I think that's like, I think it's okay. I don't think that deer is too good for poor people. So if they want to try it, if this is how they're feeding themselves, like I'm gonna let them. I don't mind.
We'll turn a blind eye. The people here are poor, and a bit of game on their tables keeps the wolf from the door.
Exactly.
I'm sure the people will love you for it. Though I doubt Sir Divish will share their feelings if he finds out.
He won't. It's my woods.
Does he wish?
I'm the huntsman here and in his territory. They're my woods. I gave them permission just now. With that being said, I think that's basically all of the stuff we can do in Pribyslavitz right this second. We're gonna go double check. But I'm pretty sure we can't build anything else without L. That's all right. You can L me. I'll take that. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else we can really do right now. Yeah, we need materials. So we can get stone from Talmberg. I know that. I know that like with a lot of these, there's like there's a couple different places you could get it from. Each kind of has their own like pros and cons in a way. Sometimes it'll be cheaper, easier, or you will have to pass a certain speech check or have a quest done or something. It all depends from material to material. But I think for stone we just go to Talmberg. They have the quarry. We're the huntsman there. It's close by. For charcoal, we can probably ask Ginger because we helped him out, so he owes us. Grain, I don't know. We'll probably just hit one of the little farming towns. Livestock, maybe we can go to Drahomira in Ledechko because we did her ghost quest. Okay, yeah. So let's whistle pebbles. How much time do we have? Oh, it's 9. Okay, we have so much time. It is bright and early in the morning. That's actually lit. So we have about 15 IRL. Oh yeah, livestock from Ledechka. There you go. Okay, yeah. So it marks the ones that it lets us pick from. So we can go to Ujits for grain. We can go to Samopesh for grain. We can get grain from Sasau, livestock from Sasau. So we just need to figure out where our best sources are based on what quests we've done, who we have available, who likes us, stuff like that. So the first one is going to be stone from Talmberg. That one's easy. There's no question about that. We're basically just going to head straight kind of south, a little bit southeast to the valley. That one will be real easy. We probably won't even really have to negotiate that hard for it. We're gonna go like this direction-ish. Of course, it's not quite so simple as going straight in the forest. It never is, but ish. Oh, don't get stuck. Thank you. I'm really moving against the grain here. This is brutal. I think this is probably the valley, though. This is like the Talmberg Valley before the quarry. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is the quarry up here, right? I don't talk to the quarry themselves, do I? Oh, I do. There is somebody here. So I gotta talk to probably the quartermaster or the quarry master, whoever's in charge over here. The boss man himself. Rupert. Yeah. I remember you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Thank you.
I'm here at the behest
You have the
of
same
Sedivish.
character model as Adam.
I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
I need to buy some
decided
stone.
to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sedivish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Aye.
And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sedivish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own
Yeah, but I
merchant.
really
He'll take
need
care
it.
of it with his
Yeah,
hired
see,
hands.
because we already have the
Splendid.
traders built.
So let's talk about
And the roads
price.
fixed. 4K? Yeesh.
The stone is for Sedivish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
Yeesh, 3K. Ugh.
That's better.
Can we steal it back
Excellent.
from him?
We'll start
Does
sending
he have it in his
stone
pocket?
as soon as your merchant gets here.
See you later.
I'm having some devious ideas come to mind. Oh man, I'm feeling naughty. Yeah, you got it in there, don't you? Is that it? Is that 3K? It's 3K. Uh-oh. All right, we got one. Nice. We just got it for free because we're fucking bastards. So we're gonna follow the Talberg stream and we're gonna go talk to Ginger's friends. Because Ginger helped us out, he owes us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get charcoal from him. It shouldn't be too hard at all. We're definitely gonna go to Ledechko for the butcher because of Drahamira. What was the other one? Grain? I don't know where the best one to get grain is off the top of my head. Livestock from Rattay. Okay, if it was grain from Rattay, I would probably do that one. So maybe we just do Samopesh because it's close, huh? It wouldn't be bad to just get... We can kind of get charcoal and then just head west and get that. And then we'll probably just go down to Ledechko from there.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the plan. That's what we'll do. So we'll follow the Talmberg stream out of town to the charcoal burners. And we'll talk to Ginger's friends from there. And we'll hit Samopesh and then cut down to Ledechko. And that should be all of the materials secured. I think. I mean, obviously we'll check, and if we have to go somewhere else, we have to go somewhere else. But I think that's all the ones we need. Stone, timber, charcoal, grain, livestock. I think that's all of them. I can't think of any more. We got timber, we got stone. should be them, right? Maybe, perhaps, possibly? Yeah, yeah. Hey there, guy. You little rascal. What are you doing?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You remember that one time?
I'd like to buy charcoal.
I remember.
Of course,
I
Henry.
remember when I helped you, yeah.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
Enough to fuel a town.
On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Hi.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
Thanks. I like this guy.
Not better roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry.
You know, man, I'm sure you're not charging me no 3K, so we got a wagon.
Merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price?
180, done.
Deal.
Done. I don't even care. That's fine.
That's load as soon as your wagon gets
here. I'm not even gonna pickpocket a bag. I really don't care, man. That's cool. So we're going what? What was it? East? West? Going west, I think, to Samopesh. So we're right here. So, boop. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to run you over. We're gonna go as simply west as possible. After we arrive at Samopesh, we will ask about for the grain, secure our deal, assuming it's not an absolutely rotten one. I don't remember where I usually get grain from, to be honest. I think I usually just go to Ujits, but that seems like really out of the way right now. I don't want to go all the way to Ujits. Yeah, I'm sure Samopesh will be fine. I mean, if I get there, they're like, oh, all of our grain's rotten, but we'll let you have it for cheap. I'm probably gonna be like, nah, all right, I'm going somewhere else. But you know, they're like, hey, you know what? Look, man, it's it's pretty good stuff. You know, here's like an okay price. You know, if they're like, it's like, if they're offering it to me for like 300, 500 or less, all right, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna complain. Anything more than that, I might shop around. We'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe if I like the guy or the gal or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think this is Samopesh right here that I'm coming up on, hopefully. Cruise on in. We're actually making really good time just riding around because we're not having to really stop or navigate or talk to people. We're kind of just able to settlement to settlement to settlement. Bam, 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 bam. Knock him out. So where in Samopesh is this guy? Between the tavern and the merchant. You got it. Alright, this isn't Samopesh. This is Merhoyed, the stables. So we need to go southwest from here.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the stables, I was like, ah, shit, I'm in the wrong place. Sorry. It was on the way. We just, we went a little bit north and west instead of a little bit south and west, I guess, in the end. And, you know, there was a solid chance we just hit Merhoyed on the way anyway. It is technically a little before. It just, you know, it's a little bit out of our way, or out of the way we intended. So that should be Samopesh, and I should have known that other one wasn't, because retroactively it was really fucking obvious that it wasn't Samopesh, but I didn't recognize that second one of pulling in, so I'm an idiot. Take that. Write that down. My standards, they're too high! I can never live up to them! Alright, where is this guy? Between the inn and the money, alright. You're no idiot, but you didn't cartographically navigate. You're not wrong. I didn't cartographically navigate. Love maps. I love inventing map words. Where the fuck? Who? There he is. I'm crazy or something. We have another bard I could rip. Yeah, I do. We'll just do that just in case. I don't know if I actually have to like convince any of these people or whatever. I don't remember. But I'd rather rip it and not.
God save you.
Not need
what
it.
Can I do for you?
It, not rip it.
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
Yeah, like hundreds of bags for just me. I'm really hungry, actually.
I need regular supplies.
A big funnel if you have it too.
So Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
He does. I'm the best wagoner around. Yeah, yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
It's so hard.
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this
I
kind
don't
of
know why
work.
it keeps
I don't
cutting
mind
to
sending
above
you
my
part of our
head,
crop,
but
it'll cost something.
80, yeah, dude, 80
That's a
easy.
reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then.
Go to bed, turn you tomorrow night. Love you, bye. All right, Biggles, have fun. We're not going to be going for too much longer anyway, so you shouldn't miss anything too exciting. I hope you have a nice rest of your night, and go ahead and win that big W number first for me tomorrow, all right? I need a husband with a whole bunch of trophies, so... All right, we are going to... you know what? Let's just cut through Sasau route. That'll be yeah, just for me. Let's cut through Sasau route. That'll be a little bit more convenient, I think. I won't have to navigate quite so cartographically that way. Can navigate just mentacularly, which is my favorite way to do anything, is mentacularly. I need a husband with a lot of trophies is crazy. That's crazy vain work. Also, Zach, you should probably be let in on that meme. The joke is that well, being like in like a relationship has never really been that important to me. And it's always been kind of a joke that, like, I might as well just marry one of the homies, you know? Like, it just makes the most sense. And so, Mr. Biggles here is my primary candidate that I'm trying to court currently. Yeah. Because, like, he's just a really nice guy, and he would, you know, he would never leave me if we got married, you know? I would be, like, locked in for life, because he's just too nice of a guy. He would never dump me. Yeah. So, I think it's my best plan, you know, that I can be with him for the rest of my life. I can just be a nice stay-at-home wife and stream, and he can, like, go do disc golf tournaments and win big tournaments and have giant trophies. I can be like, yeah, that's my trophy husband, because look at all the trophies he has, you know? But, yeah, so that's the joke, is that all of the male friends in my life are slowly being considered for marriage. Which is silly and ridiculous. It's a good joke though, so really it's been really long standing. Been going on for years. Yeah, funny because it's true type shit, right? And that's like, you know, it probably was like a pretty good meme for like the first like 5 years. And then at some point I was like, you know, it actually does make sense. Like, both of us would like experience huge tax benefits for being married. Nothing would have to change about either of our lives. Like, I'm not gonna bang you. You know, I don't care. I'm not interested, you know? I mean, if you want to, sure, I guess you're my husband, but it's not for me. And so, like, nothing really has to change. Yeah, exactly. Military marriages. Yeah, it would be the same thing. We would just be getting married because, you know, it's It'll save us a bunch of money, and we might as well. And then, you know, I can say I'm not alone anymore, or whatever. Whatever the fuck people do with a husband, a spouse. And so, yeah, it would basically be like a ween. But no one apparently sees it that way, other than me yet. As I've had 0 people agree to marry me, and I've asked an awful lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, you basically nailed it. It's a military marriage, but neither of us are in the military. It's just for tax benefits. And, you know, plus, I think I'd make a pretty damn good wife. Come on. Look at me. I'm cute. Ish. Right? Right? Alright, this should be Ledechka, so we're finally here. Whoopee! Yippee! So we need to negotiate for some livestock. We're gonna go straight to Drahamira, who we helped with her spooky ghost problem, which turned out not to be a ghost after all, by the way. Despite us having to run back and forth for like literally 2 in-game weeks to exorcise this ghost, there was never any ghost. She just felt bad about what happened. So...
You won't get away!
Doink! 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 There you go, guy.
You showed him.
Yeah, I did.
And did you get the loot back?
No, he had nothing on him.
Have it here.
Thank you. That thieving mad.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm not a pinch press user for aggression. Yeah, I know. I've done this before. It's alright, buddy. It's so cool. You're good. So who do we need to talk? Oh yeah, Drahamira, of course. I already forgot the plan 4 seconds later. Whack one guy and the whole plan goes out in one ear and out the other.
But their lordships are.
Drahamira!
My humble greetings. How may I help you? Goodbye.
Ooh, I can't buy from her. I gotta buy... Oh, from her husband? Is that what? Oh, yeah, it's just from her husband. Okay, yeah, of course. Naturally. It makes sense.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy
I suppose she just
livestock.
probably runs
Could
the
you
stand.
arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
He's the actual
Cattle,
business side.
Pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares.
Swords into plowshares!
It's not for
MTG
me.
reference!
It's for the village of
MTG
Plymouth
reference!
What? For the whole village?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. That's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
Huh?
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
Just crap?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock?
How much
there
of a
for you?
better price?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
I mean, if there's nothing wrong, 30, that's pretty good. If there's nothing wrong with the animals, if they're just like the ugly animals, whatever. It's not as fat. All right, whatever. We'll fatten it up. We'll feed it. They'll eat grain here. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be all right. Nobody cares about eating ugly animals. If anything, ugly animals are preferred. Okay. So that was all of the resources. So renew the church, ensure sufficient income, ensure housing for the villagers. Okay. And we are just over 8 hours. I think that's probably where we're gonna call it for this stream. Next stream, we will probably start by, or next time we play KCD. The next stream, I think, is actually a not KCD day. We're gonna do something else tomorrow. I don't know off the top of my head if that's gonna be like Superland or Sly or what. I might try to get Sly working again. I haven't looked at it since I couldn't get it working the other day. But I might try to get that fixed. Otherwise, we might just play Superland or something else, something new. Who knows? But we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I don't think we got any new follows or subs or donos or anything. So thank you, everybody in chat. Nosferatu, Zach, Biggles, Lazy. I appreciate you all. I don't think we had any newcomers today, but it was a pretty good day. We got a lot done. So yeah, night love you, bye, and I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. CST at the normal time for the normal thing. See you then.